So. Hello?
No.
Oh, so tiring.
Mind if I talk to you for a few minutes?
Yum. I'm not tired. It's like, hello. It's like if you're waking up and you're sitting there and being like, hello, Frost. Wow, you're the first one. impressive. Just woke up from a 30-minute you woke up from a 30-minute nappy. You know. It's so shitty when your whole sleep schedule is like pushed 6 hours forward. I really have to fix this because I have an appointment tomorrow. Yep, yep, yep.
We can fix it again, that's not the problem.
Because I have an appointment tomorrow, I can't miss that.
Yeah, no, that's why I say, like, that's why we go earlier to bed. And today is a short day, but for that, and we at least have our sleep back. And I mean, we had already a long day yesterday, if you want, so.
True. But I was grinding yesterday. I was working. I finished. Or at least I did the best that I could, but I noticed that I couldn't let the whole thing just be visible, so it would be too big. And I would have also liked to maybe animate the feet, but in the end I couldn't do it because I noticed that like I cannot put the model like here. It would be too big, so well, it has to stay this way.
Yeah, it was planned like that in the beginning.
Can push the chat a little bit down. There we go. These schedules of travel cannot be fixed. No. But I need to fix it. Okay, I have to look.
Moreau poked me very sad and said that he cannot write in chat anymore.
Why?
Because of verified account only chat.
What? Since when?
I don't know.
What? Wait. Did Twitch change shit? Can't tell me. Let me look. Since September 29, 2021. But huh? Oh wait. Do you have them still in the list? More?
In which list?
In a chat list.
Yeah.
Can you VIP them? Because people are saying like that if you VIP them, you can bypass the restriction. At least for now. I don't know.
How do I do that?
We can try this.
I can warn them, I can ban them, I can report them, I can whisper them.
Oh
that's
wait,
it.
I have to do that.
It's okay.
I'm a dumb.
I can ban them.
No! Don't do that.
I would not do that.
Let me look. I'll do that quickly.
Chaos Momo being a ban.
No! What can I do? Let's see roles. Assign. No. What is this? What is this? is. No, I can't find it.
I don't know even that exists.
Yeah, you can do that. I know
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
I just don't know
It says. Wait. To manage the role of your community members, go to your creator dashboard, click on the community option in the menu, then roles manager.
Okay.
There you can do editor, moderator, lead moderator, VIP, artist, business manager.
Ah, there we go. Okay, I did it now. I don't know if it works. People said that sometimes it can be possible to bypass that. Twitch verified accounts only chat as a scam. What? I'm not a scam.
No, it's not you that's the scam, but it means with it that they wanna do it so that they're just getting your credentials, you know? That's Twitch scams you.
Okay. I don't know if it works now. Maybe it does.
We'll see, we will see, we will see.
Twitch. Dickleberg. This makes me mad. This makes me like really mad. A little bit EP, but that's fine. If you had this issue too, how did you resolve it? Like, did you just say like, yeah, fine, here I have my verification stuff and so on and so forth? I mean, I am bound to have those information there because, you know, because of the affiliated reasons and stuff like that. So I don't know how this is just for like a normal viewer. But this really sounds like it just sucks.
What else are you doing?
I
Okay.
just gave in and entered my number. It just went too much piss. Oh my gosh. This sounds so bad.
It sounds like Twitch because, to be honest, back then when I watched you was the same. I mean, Twitch is just trying to force people. Twitch is Twitch.
No, I don't want that. Do you have to do shit with your phone if you enter that?
Your number, and then you get you get probably like a message, and Twitch also says like, yeah, they can also randomly call you and stuff like that if they want to. It's most likely for verification, but you know, like, people are calling it a scam because you don't know what they're really doing with your information because it's Twitch.
Well, it's the
But
same like with the UK, with like, oh, you have to put in your, you know, your stuff and everything.
that's correct.
And like your information online. Just for verifying your age, and us being like, yeah, but you're the same company that had various data breaches multiple times, so
Yeah, but you're the stupid one because you want to use it. You know, like that's the problem that you have with those websites.
man, I don't know, and I don't know this word anymore.
It's okay, sweetie. It's okay.
Otherwise, I'm on the decline. Positive thoughts. I want to be positive, but it sucks when I know that there are people sitting in chat and they cannot write because of this stupid rule. This sucks. You know? And I don't want them to say like, oh, just put in your number. Like, no, if you're not feeling comfortable with that, then you shouldn't be forced to that. It just sucks. I hate such things. Like, if I would have had Twitch on the line, I would ask them, like, why are you guys so difficult about this? Is an email not enough?
Sweetie, are you on your creator dashboard?
Wait a second. Yeah?
Go under moderation settings.
Moderation? You mean role setting?
No, moderation, the sword for attacking. It's under content.
Moderation. Yeah.
Do you have there under chat verification, phone verification on?
Setting. I just have settings and analytics and moderation.
Oh, yeah, settings.
Yeah.
Then there's the first window, chat verification. What's standing there?
There's only chatter permission for me.
All chatters must have verified email?
No, that's everything is off. Email verification off. Phone verification off. Followers only off. There's nothing on.
Otherwise, you can also make the verification exceptions will not be required by VIP moderator subscribers. All of that. Maybe that helps.
I cannot put that in because then I have to put in that like at least everyone was having a verified email and phone number.
Yeah, okay.
I hate this. This sucks. I haven't even turned off. What the frick, Twitch? Now I'm getting mad. You don't want me mad, okay? You don't want me mad.
You know, it's funny. It's the same like YouTube is trying to do the same thing via spamming you with that you are supposed to. What was it? Oh yeah, that you're making advertisement even though you're not doing any advertisement because YouTube is being like, oh, don't worry, we do it for you. And Twitch is now being like, no, we want to harvest data. You don't want that? Well, we will.
I'm gonna write them. I'm gonna write them. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna write them. I'm going to show them a screenshot showing you guys' messages and then saying to them, what the fuck? I have that turned off. Like, what are you guys doing? This is against policy, basically, if you want so. because this is against my stream's policy. I'm mad. I'm really mad. I mean, what I could do is that I don't know if that also is like going around it, you know, like if I'm just putting in followers only mode in chat.
I don't think that would change anything.
Man, I don't want this. I just wanted to have a chill day. Twitch is ruining everything again. If it's not ruining one of them, then the other one is doing it. Sorry. I know this is bad juju. But this is pissing me off. I also don't know what to do there. It's even standing here in the thing, like if you're not like verified or anything, then you must have at least like followed for like more than whatsoever, you know. So that I can still say, hey, if you're like a constant follower or whatsoever, then it doesn't matter if it's verified or whatsoever. I'm putting that in now. I'm putting that in. I'm putting that in, and I'm going to cross this out. And I'm just leaving this like, oh, if you're like already verified, then I'm putting it to the minimum of 10 minutes. Or like not 10 minutes, like if you're without phone verification, then you must have at least followed for more than 10 minutes or something like that. I'm just putting it like in there, and I'm putting this there and this one and this one. Let me put the thing in here. Okay. Okay, I changed stuff now. I don't know if this is going to immediately take effect though. Should I start the stream anew?
I don't think you need to restart the stream for that, sweetie.
I don't know. You tell me. I want to fix this. I hate this. I don't want it to stay like this.
You can restart the chat, the stream.
Just tell me if it fixed it or not. I want to know.
I cannot tell you, sweetie. I have to wait until he writes.
You're mad and think about sexy Mo. That's not helping. Mo is now tired. He cannot help there. He's not sexy when he's tired.
He is not tired. I like that.
I want to look something up. Where is the picture? There it is.
Hey, the good thing is I can, in the meantime, I can siege Twitch if you want to. If you want, I can go into customer support and I can annoy the shit out of them so that they fix it.
Please. Please do that. That would be really amazing.
I'll do that, sweetie.
Thank you. If they think that, I'm just giving up that easily, then they're wrong. They have not gotten to know the real me. You know what, guys? We're making a following experiment. I know that sucks, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop the stream, and then I'm going to open it up again because I don't know if the rules that I now applied on my account are now immediately taking effect for this stream or for the next one that I'm putting up. So we're going to try this out, and you'll just, when there's like the sign of like, oh, it's like, you know, connection cut or whatsoever, you're just gonna like count down from 5 to 0, and then you're going to press F4 for F5 for refreshing the page. Okay? Okay. It should be live again. And I hope that fixed things. I hope it did. Yo. Did it work? I hope it worked.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean it didn't? Can I wait a second? When you're going to harass them, are you also going to be able to post in there like pictures or anything?
No, I cannot. They only want
Cannot.
text.
And just write in there that like for my moderation for chatter permission and everything for my chat, that I put in there that no one needs a verification, that it is completely off for email and phone. Why are they trying to like basically go against that? Because this sucks. And I don't want that. And if they're not changing this, well, then I'm not going to stop annoying them. But I'm going to keep going.
I'm going to spam them. I'm doing.
Yeah.
I like to do that. That means I do that every day until they answer to it.
Yeah. And then, in worst case, there's always Twitter. You know? And you're just gonna put that out, and you're just gonna let it cook on Twitter. Because you cannot tell me that this is normal, that this is like a forced thing, when there's literally an option for it where you can say, on my account, on my streams, this is not necessary. It is not. God, I'm so mad. I'm sorry, and I'm actually a little thankful because it could have happened any day, you know? And it could have happened even like to people that are new. And maybe that would have kept people away for whatever reason. And I don't want that. So it's good to know, but it's also shit. Sorry for the bad vibes. basically we can probably burn Twitch for that. A mistake. Burn Twitch, yes. Burn the Twitch. It's metaphor for witch, basically. It has the same, like, almost the same letters in there. One T is too much, but, you know. You can probably put in there, like, an apostrophe between T and W. And then it's, like, more like the witch, but it's, like, still Twitch. Burn Twitch. It sucks. I wanna talk with my people. I wanna talk. Angry Momo noises. And I'm even losing my voice because of that. I'm not telling you guys now to do, you know, to bend the knee and say like, oh, I have to verify or shit like that. Don't. If you don't want it, don't do it. I totally get that. I'm losing my voice, I'm sorry. I look into this and I try to annoy the shit out of them so that they change that, because this is something where I see this cannot be it. This cannot be it. Thanks for your hard work, Challenge. Yum yum yum. I'm so sad now. Thanks so much for being my ambassador in this.
No problem, sweet. No problem. I'm writing, and the thing is, I'm using caps lock sometimes.
Nice. If they're coming around with this thing of like, oh, it's safer this way, then you can say, well...
Then why is the setting even existing?
First of all, yeah, why is the setting even existing? Second of all, is it safer to give you all my data when you cannot keep your data safe yourself? Hinting at the countless data breaches that they had. You know, just saying. Is that safe? I don't think so, Sherlock. I don't think so. Just saying. They're trying to come with logic or anything, or like, yeah, we're trying to have the best for our users. Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. I just spit it on my display. No one saw that. They're so lucky that I'm still a bit sleepy. Otherwise, I would have... If I would have the power of teleportation, I would teleport into their freaking headquarters. I would stand there and then I would shove that in their face, be like, I demand an answer right now. You tell me. The CEO is a pig anyway. You know, he's always after younger ladies. Always.
Sounds like them.
And is supporting girls who are almost half naked in front of the camera. And I will say that so openly, and I'm not afraid of getting any bans or whatsoever for that, because it is true. The evidence is out there. Your name was Eliza, was it? Was your name Eliza? Why so quiet? What do you mean, why so quiet? Let me look. That's track 2. Everything should be on a normal setup. Should all be working. I don't know why. Like today.
Probably because you are in general quiet, you know, like if people have to regulate you for that.
No, but I'm. Oh, I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna put it here. Here we go. I thought I was relatively louder, but me. I guess not. Yeah. YouTube is not so full with people that are coming by watching more often or constantly and whatsoever. I have to find an easy way to draw this section here. This is just... This is just hard. That's good, that's good. You do your work while I'm doing mine. That's what this is for, partially.
Did you ask me a question?
No. I don't wanna disturb you while you're annoying the shit out of Twitch. I'm just gonna change some stuff here. Yeah, but underneath is my messy line, sketch line work. It's all a matter of practice when it comes to line art, like how to feel comfortable, but also when you're drawing digitally, it's still considered a little bit of cheating here and there, because you just can't delete your mistakes so easily. Not unlike paper. You know, but it works. Because late hour drawings are the best. That's a proven fact. It's like this meme of the horse. At 3 AM you always draw the best things most of the time. It's a phenomenon that yet has to be studied. Should have maybe made my thesis about that. My final exam. Why do pictures at 3 AM always turn out the best? Yeah, at 3 AM you always have either you have the best thoughts or you have the worst thoughts. It's always the same. One of each. What do I do here? I'm so sorry that you waste your time on that more.
Alles gut, Süß, alles gut.
Yeah, but still, it sucks. If you don't want to anymore, it's totally fine. Like, I understand this.
You know what I think is funny?
No.
You know that my internet browser always protects my location?
Yeah.
I think it's amazing because Twitch is being like now, yeah, well, if you want to make us, if you have any concerns or something, if you want to write us, we need your IP address for that as well. And I'll be like, oh, yeah, gladly. It looks like I'm living in Bornschwitz, Brandenburg. It looks like it. There you go.
Amazing. Like, how more disgusting can you be? We want to help you. Give me your IP address. I'm like, yeah, because I trust you already with my phone number, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that you had an obsession with me, Twitch. You could have just said so. I haven't drawn traditionally in like quite a while. Partially I miss it, partially I don't, because I got really comfortable with drawing on tablet. But I get why pencil and paper is always the best way to start. Like if someone is asking like, what is your equipment or whatsoever, like how do I start drawing? It's like pen and paper. It's easy as that. You don't need more. All the fancy stuff that people have is nothing that makes them draw better. It's just what makes them draw more efficient. But efficiency is not equals better, and efficiency will not teach you anything really. Because if you want to be efficient with something, you need to already have the knowledge of the basics in order to be efficient. If you're going on, like if you're going to start with something with zero knowledge, and someone is saying, well, this is the best program that you have, it's way more compact than the basic beginner stuff, like the program that you get, you know, as a beginner, or like what the other company is offering or shit like that, because it's offering more tools or more this and that and whatsoever. That's nice, but if you don't have any clue how to use this program, and it's useless.
This and that, and fish is bad.
Yeah. I have to blow my nose. There we go. There's some weird stuff here. No, I don't want to sneeze. Such a not nice feeling in the nose when it's like all getting... yeah, so tingly. No, it feels like I'm hitting low energy bottom. And it's all because of fucking Twitch.
Sweetie, hey, the nice thing is I'm already I'm currently in a live chat.
Yeah, with someone.
Oh yeah. And they're being very surprised.
Don't let them go.
Yeah, the nice thing is
if they want
Sweetie, let me talk!
Sorry!
The nice thing is, I already pushed them into the corner because they don't know what to do. Because they're saying, yeah, well, we did everything that we can, so technically everything should work. And so they're partially panicking right now, and they're saying that they're trying to fix it. So
If
I
they're
have the
trying to
hopes that
fix
Moreau
it-
gets any benefits out of
Good.
it. Let me finish.
Give them my Twitch link. If they want to
did.
chat, they can come in here, and we're gonna have a talk right now.
That's not going to work. Do you really think they're in for a discussion? They just want to fix it.
No, they're going to come here. I'm demanding it.
They don't give a shit. That's
I
a
don't
support.
care.
That is not a discussion.
I'm
it's a
going to
support.
make the fucking hell for this support, okay?
That's you can text them yourself, like open up a chat yourself, then you can do that. But that doesn't change shit that they will because they think you're not part of the problem.
I'm going to be part of their problem.
No, you're going to make a new problem for them, but they don't care, so they will probably then just lock you.
Well, then I open up another chat, and I'm going to the next person.
Yeah, that you can do. But then
Good morning, Tech. We're having a little war ongoing with Twitch people. For customer service. You're still alive, that's good. I hope you slept well. I want to at least get this model partially halfway done. With flat coal or whatever would be nice, and the outlines. As I'll talk about work been hell for me due to a certain political figure. We had to ditch America services and swap to European alternatives. Oh no. I guess those alternatives do not really hold up with what you guys had beforehand. Or was it just the Switch that was shit? The art here is right now for a model that I'm going to prepare for next week because the Pragmata is being released. And I want to have a nice, fun model for that that's customized to me and Mo. Within a few hours and without preparations. Ooh. I had my research done and go to myself. That saved my day. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll set that this model is like for next week for Pragmata because I wanted to have a customized model for you and me.
That's correct.
My nose is killing me today.
Do you want to use a nose spray?
I don't have a new one. I just
Do
have
you want to
the-
use the old one together with maybe some chocolate and some milk afterwards, of course?
I'm scared. It will taste terribly, but
But your nose will be clean.
I know. It's the damn pollen stuff. Okay, maybe if I'm not... Okay, I'm just gonna do it carefully. Okay. No, I hate it. Oh no, no. Ugh.
You can do it, sweetie.
It tastes awful in your mouth when it goes through the nose. Ugh. How was the game last live? Who won? In golf it?
Violence.
Who won the last time? I don't know.
Partially. I think you did a few times, and your brother did a few times.
You always got second place. I remember that. Yeah, I knew it's the nose spray. It's terrible. I have to really get the other one. It's a waste of money, but it sucks. It just sucks. I have to get something to drink. This is terrible. I have to drink milk. Oh no. Sorry, I'm gonna be back in a sec. It's amazing, this thing. Like, it's against pollen, but then it just tastes in your mouth as if you have dive with your mouth open into a field of grass and flowers. Ugh. I'm back, sorry.
Mind if I talk to you for a few minutes?
Is he gone? Ma?
Yeah?
Oh, I thought you were gone.
No.
Ugh. There's something jolly touched. Only if you're not allergic. Don't inhale too hard. Well, the problem is it's traveling through the nose into the back of the mouth. It's really bad. And I really try to be gentle with the push of the spray. You're craving a Fantasia. By the way, thanks for... I heard that you were yesterday throwing Gil and trying to throw Gil and my brother and my brother's friend. And threw some Gil their way. It's very... You know what's the funny thing is? I thought of like, oh yeah, like he's gonna enjoy the experience and stuff like that. Apparently they unanimously decided that because they heard like most of the good shit starts after level 50. And I said, okay, if the story is not that deep, then we're going to watch like a recap, a summary of that. They're gonna rush through it to get to level 50. And they already have plans to open up a kind of syndicate to make as much Gil as possible. That was their first plan.
I have now stated our case very much, and that is being sent to a specialist, and they will get in contact again in the next 24 hours.
Okay, they better do that.
Because they said that it's probably then a system problem, which makes sense because they are the ones who are blocking people.
Uh-huh.
So they will have to fix it. And if everything goes accordingly, maybe that means that we are getting on some kind of list or so that they're not doing that again because they don't want to mess with it.
Oh, they better should.
Because, fun fact, it's the same like with your internet, you know? If it's not going well and you're being the one who's then being like, what the fuck, I'm paying for that, then they are the ones who are noticing, ooh, this person is resisting, and then they don't want that. So, yeah.
Technically, that's right. If you want to make a lot of Gil, you need a little bit of effort, you know?
Yeah, that's completely correct. In general, I mean, this game is so much worth putting effort into it. Like...
Take those bonbons, then it's gonna be better, maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
I had to quickly write you this little text. Be not surprised. I want to save it so that I don't have to write it again, so I can, in case of this person is now coming oblivious in there and it's being like, yeah, I haven't read what happened beforehand, and I can just slam it in their face.
We just copy the conversation.
There were a lot of short things that we wrote left and right, so it's not really a good text per se.
Okay.
But I keep the window open.
Thanks so much for your effort.
Oh, gladly. If someone is messing with my sweetie and with Marode, and I'm going to mess with them. I'm going to mess them up.
I'm so sorry that I interrupted you. I was just very...
I know, you were very agitated, and because of that, you were very disrespectful for me, but that is okay. Because
I'm sorry, I don't want to be
I know that no, the problem is it's not per se disrespectful, but the problem is you are just in your mind at the moment, so I had to stop you, sweetie, so sorry. But because I know you, and I know that you get then very much spiraled there, and I didn't want it that, because I also know that you don't want that for yourself.
No.
At least that's what you always tell me.
Please don't yell at me again.
I'm so, the problem is when
I
I talk with you calmly, then you ignore me, and I don't like that. So
Sorry, I will do better.
It's okay, sweetie.
It's fine, it's fine. Their idea to make Gil is to dance on tables, but only if you throw Gil at them.
Oh yeah, they want to sell themselves.
And they want to sell themselves, you know, through the people who are just saying like, you know, come with me and dress your model and, you know, and then you go, yeah.
They do, they. And I thought that we got 2 sprouts in here. Instead, we opened up a syndicate.
Yeah, yep, we got a syndicate instead.
Well, we didn't open anything. They do that. I mean, it's your brother.
And he even said, like, you think like I was so foolish to believe when he said, oh yeah, I like story and stuff. Like, I'm like more into story. I'm like, yeah, I see that.
I mean, they are interested about the story, but they are not interested in the story of A Realm Reborn out of a very simple reason. That's why he was so happy that I sent him the video with the you know.
I
like,
get it, because Realm Reborn can be very like, ugh, you know.
Realm Reborn is very important and very boring. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's the problem. They should rewrite it.
And I sent them a video where it's getting very well like captured and where everything is being explained. And yeah, Joe was very happy about that and was being like, yeah, thank you. He wants to listen to it overnight or so. Like he wants to do that calmly so that he knows the story, so that they can more or less skip it. Because they're looking very much forward to Shadowbringers, but Heavensward is the next one. Like, from Heavensward on, they wanna play for real, as far as I heard.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I think they will enjoy Heavensward.
I hope.
Especially also, and we not bullied them. We told them like, please play in English. Don't.
They wanted to play it in English anyway, but they messed something up with the settings in the beginning, I think.
Oh, by the way, the guild that you gifted them, yeah, that's already gone. Someone discovered the market board and bought clothes.
And then it was gone.
And then it was gone. So if you see them again, don't throw them too much.
Which was funny
money
because you
their
were
way.
not able to give Joe some money, and Joe was being like, hey, I want money too. And I was just being like, yeah, we split it half-half. Yeah, the money never came over to Joe.
Oh, Eliza, I don't think that you have to actually do there anything. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Because this is not your responsibility. Just tell them no. Just tell them if they want something, they have to do it. It's not your job because you don't want something from them.
It is cute if you give Sprout something. Like, I completely get that. But the thing is, those boys have to learn.
They have, yeah. Don't become their sugar mommy or daddy or whatever.
They would instantly jump on and be like, yeah, mommy.
Also, just hope that the other person like them. Like, I don't know if your name is Eliza, by the way, but I thought it was something with E. I just have a poor memory. It's like where most Ellie is something Ellie Eliza. I don't know, Ellie Eliza, maybe Ellie. I just have. If it's not really in the username, then I don't have any option of finding that out or remembering that. Because I have so many people here. And sometimes I have a really hard time with names. Let's say it like this. Aaron is a unisex name? Really? No, I mean like on YouTube there's another person who's just chatting because it's just multi-streaming, but I cannot combine the chat because I haven't figured that out yet. But I they said last time like what their name is. But I forgot. But I didn't know that Aaron is a unisex name, because for me it sounds rather female, but... I mean... What was it? Kim is also a name that is unisex name. It's like for both male and female.
True.
It's also something that I didn't know, because I thought, wait, but Kim Possible is a girl!
Yeah, I also knew a Kim back then in school, I remember that. At a certain dictator.
And it's, oh yeah. Ella, oh, see? Ella. Not Ellie, not Eliza. We forgot stuff too. Yeah, we all do.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just, like, I'm really, really, really bad when it comes to names. Names and faces, which is a great combi, you know? When you're getting to know someone. And they're just being like, hi, my name is... And then you have a static noise in my head and I don't pick that up. I'm like... Can you say that again? Then you have that again. And at this point you're like... I don't really want to ask a second time.
You know, you remember Joel's friend yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
I completely forgot his name, and so
The
often I'm just saying...
Jean?
I don't know if it was John or something else, but maybe...
No, Jean.
Jean. Yeah, that could be.
Like something like it sounded so French.
That could be very much...
I thought it was a J.
I thought it was a J as well, question mark?
Like, you know, Jean Van Claude or something like that?
Sure. Jean, yeah. But the thing is, I completely blanked out the name, so I was always like, oh yeah, you both are doing well. Because...
That's the best part. And I like when you have someone there that you forgot the name, you're just saying like,
You're getting very creative.
You're getting very creative how to address them. You either say like you both if it's like two persons. If it's just like this person alone, then you always mostly say you. You never mention them by name. Never. And if you have like or like you specifically look at them and just make sure that you're talking to them. Like, but if it's online, then you cannot do that. When I forget, I always say, hey, you there. You're good at reminding birthdays? I forgot my mother's birthday again.
I once forgot my own birthday.
I have a streak. No, you will never forget again because of me.
That's correct.
I will remember.
Same, I don't even remember my classmate's name, even after 1 year of being classmates. That reminds me so much of this one meme with being like, yeah, boys and girls, and what was it again? Girls like, oh damn it, I forgot her birthday. Damn it, how do you remember the birthday of your friends? And he is being like, I don't know their birthday. Wait, but you guys are spending so much time, right? Since when do you know each other? I don't remember. What? Do you even know their last name?
No.
Nope. Sometimes I even forget their real name, okay? Like, that's so funny.
Like, partially I'm also though on the same level, you know, I'm forgetting people's birthdays, I'm forgetting their last name or whatsoever. And I'm still, you know, cool with it, basically, let's say it like that. Like, if they don't mind, then I don't mind, you know? I can
Forgetting
forget.
birthdays?
For example, or like, well, not with forgetting birthdays, but like with forgetting the last name, or, you know, not, you know, sometimes people also have like, oh, it's our anniversary of, you know, whatsoever, and I'm like, Barry, how long do you know each other now? Must be like 5-6 years, maybe even more. I forgot. Ah, who cares?
I mean, and then I think about how long we know each other already. I don't know.
I don't know, it's like 5 years? 4
It
years?
feels like a lot, but
It
I
feels
don't
like
know.
a lot, but I don't think it's a lot, because it's probably like 2022 was 4 years ago. And that's
Was
where I
it?
started. Yeah, I started playing Final Fantasy exactly 4 years ago.
You know,
On
it was in the
March.
beginning of the year, right?
Yeah, but before that we had this D&D stuff.
Yeah, that was already like going towards like autumn,
Half a year?
winter.
Yeah, so we knew each other since like almost 5 years.
Woohoo! Time flies when you know each other well.
You remember your mom's birthday? I cannot remember my mom's birthday. I have troubles to remember my father's birthday and my bigger sister, because they are all clutched together like between March and May, and I never know which one is where. Like I just don't know. I have no idea. You still remember Mo's birthday? Yeah, because I streamed there. I made a stream with party hat and everything. And then he wanted to run the Automata raid. I remember that too. When are we going to... Thursday we're going to do the normal raids again, right? No.
Just not Tuesday, but Thursday. We're
Yeah,
going to
Thursday.
continue. Because Bouncy said he has time there.
It's gonna be fun. I don't know if we're going to finish through it. We're at least trying to get as much as we can in 2 hours or so.
What was the question?
2 hours or so we have, right?
Okay, yeah, right now? Or
No.
Thursday?
Thursday.
We start 17. He has to go around. When does he have to leave? Yeah. Probably a little longer, but maybe 2.5 hours, maybe.
Okay. Well, who knows? With all the reading, maybe we can make it. No stress, though. You know what the shitty thing is about spacesuits? You don't want to make them too detailed or anything, but at the same time, they are. I think I'm just trying to make it so that it looks okay, but it doesn't actually have to work. I don't know. Just make it easy. And combining two chats is a little bit difficult. I don't know if this is working with the chat thing that I have. I know there are options, but I don't know how customizable they are. That's like my problem. It's like nice when you notice like my sketch is not telling me anything. What did I wanted to do here? Something like this. Big stretchy.
Good damn it.
I found it funny that like I saw yesterday a video of someone being you know, like how there are you have sometimes parasocial chatter in your chat. Like, not everyone, but like some people do.
Yeah.
And this person was then being like very like, you know what? Oh, you want attention? Okay. And then was pulling out the chat log of like what this person has written in chat. And was like reading everything out loud, you know? And showing that to the people and like marking stuff and stuff like that. And they were like so much like, no, stop that and stuff like that, you know? And suddenly they didn't like it so much anymore to have their attention. And this person was also, yeah, like, but why did you wrote this in chat? You know that they keep that in the chat archive when you write
that's
something.
exactly why it said think about before you write.
Yeah.
Because out of context, you can very easily see what stupid things you sometimes can write.
Yeah. And then they were like, no, stop, then go back to drawing. Excuse me, you don't tell me what to do. Well, stop drawing. What did I just say? You know? And they were really like, pretty much like, she was being like, you know what, I'm going to put you in a timeout. I'm not going to put you in a timeout so that you cannot write. I can see it and the mods can see it. But I'm going to put you in a timeout. For your own good, that you think for a while.
And what happened?
Well, that was the end of the clip, so I don't know what happened after that. But I found it very funny how you see when people are getting the attention that they, you know, always demand when they're so parasocial with everything. And then suddenly they're like, oh no, I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. I'm now very embarrassed because you're getting put on the spotlight. Suddenly. You're getting put on the spotlight of the streamer that you actually want to, like, you know, being like, me. And then you're writing stuff that is, well, maybe think before you write that stuff. It was just like, I was just had to grin so much. Can see if I can find it later for you.
Oh god, YouTube hates me.
Why?
I was just sitting here smiling and was being like, okay, I'm done now with my rant because I dealt with Twitch mainly now I have to wait. And I feel good. And I was like, I'm a little hungry. I'm not going to make food now. What do? I open YouTube and the first 3 videos who are being recommended, 3 different cooking videos, and 2 of them are how to do burritos and tacos.
Oh man.
As if they know what I want to do today.
You go from sketching straight into coloring?
Some people do that. Yeah.
Some people do that. I see that. If the sketch lines are well made, then yeah, you can do that.
I already saw a lot of people who are doing just sketches and they are completely messy and they're still coloring it and it still looks really good. Like, there's some people out there who do that really damn well.
Yeah, if you have already like the vision on how things are supposed to look. Like, I cannot do this here because otherwise I would lose the overview of my layers and certain areas that have to be colored, but
yeah.
Also I have this kind of tool that is making coloring very much more easy for me because I can fill in stuff quicker. I want to make use of that. How do I do this here? What are you laughing?
You know the guy that I always like to watch here, I said back then that's a Kiji.
Yeah.
He made a funny video. Out of context, it's just very simple. Wait, I show you that later.
Okay.
But he is still true to himself. He's still a kitty.
Sweetie,
Hmm?
I will woof you.
I will whoop you too.
You make me so happy, you know.
I'm so sorry and I'm so glad that I have you to take care of stuff, you know.
I'm so happy that I have you. And I gladly help you out. Especially when you're stressed, because I don't want you to be stressed. I don't want you to
I'm just so
have to
sad that
deal with that.
Moreau is not here today.
Well, he is here.
I know that he's here. Heyo. But I don't know that he cannot write or anything. I'm gonna burn
true.
Twitch down. I'm going to go in front of them. I'm going to send them a cake that is not sweetened, but it is salted. And then they're going to look dumb.
That is a hard one.
I know.
Salted cake.
I know. That's the worst punishment that you can get when you think, oh, someone sent me a cake. Yippee! And then you bite in it and it's just salt. We don't want to be harmful in any kind of way when
Of course
you know?
not.
But
Never be harmful, because violence is only causing violence.
or I'm going to put salt in their cereal. Bless you.
Thank you. Salt in their cereal. Sometimes it's even delicious. I once ate salty cereals and they were very good.
No, they're supposed to have a bad day after this.
It's yeah.
Hi, Moel. Hello. I should do more redeemables and stuff. So in cases like this, you know, people can still communicate a little bit. Wait, is the redeemable also working if you're putting enough like highlight my message? Like, can you write stuff in there? I'm just curious. Is this then going to like, you know, go around the restriction? Maybe it does. I don't know.
You're so cute.
No, I'm just thinking hard. My noggin is steaming. It's probably not working because it requires you to write in the message. Oh my god, it works! We cheated the system! Yes! Hello! Wait a second, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna do something. I'm going to set the cost real low. I'm going to set the cost real low. Can I put it to 0? No, I have to put at
That's
least
genius.
one. Can I put the cost in not to 0?
I think you can do it to 1. I mean, 1 point is enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it to 1.
I got 66k, so
What? It must at least be 10. Okay, I'm
10
gonna
is
do
also
it 10.
good.
There
you
we
get
go.
like 80 points or so per all 5 or 10 minutes.
It works. That still doesn't fix the issue. I'm going to still write them, or I don't know. I'm going to send them something. The gremlin. The little gremlin is always there. I am free and I am burning my point. The gremlin voice is cute, yeah, but this is also it's also exhausting.
It's the same like for me. My deeper voice is also
I know, and I'm always
way more
sad.
difficult. Let's say like that. For me, it is still comfortable. It is a comfortable voice, but it depends on how low I go. And especially if I'm not very well hydrated, then it can be a little bit exhausting. And the problem is, I haven't hydrated since I woke up, which is probably
No!
maybe an hour and maybe 2 hours ago.
We will keep resisting. That's why I did not verify. Yes, yes, you do that. They will not get what they want. They will have to starve us to death. If they do not keep fixing it, I'm going to write them every single day. Telling them, hey yo, you haven't fixed the issue. You just said the issue. Hey yo, fix the issue. It's like a reminder, you know? The annoying reminder on your calendar. Who cannot contain us? They won't keep me from subscribing to the 6-month paycheck. What? I don't know what to say to that. I am speechless. I don't deserve this. Mo, pinch me. This is not true, is it?
I cannot pinch you, but I can smoosh you.
Smoosh me.
Is it real?
I don't want to die. It is real, yes. Don't want to. No, you're not dominating the chat. I'm going to clarify things. I'm just writing something.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, there we go. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And this. And now we're going to pin this message. So that everyone knows. And no one is wondering. So for those of you that cannot write in chat because of this stuff, feel free to do it. And don't be intimidated or you know, weirded out or whatsoever by people who are using it. You can still write normally. Those who can write normally, just write normally. I see you all. I see you all. We're gonna make it work. Gonna cheat the system. We are victorious in the end. If they're not coming back to us after 24 hours, then I'm going to pull all the straws. And then I'm in a TikTok. No, don't worry. there is no you know, check for like, oh, are you present here? Are you here? Are you there? You have to be here. No. You can do your own stuff in the back. You know, some people are drawing, some people doing their homework, or they're playing, or they're relaxing, or they're cooking, or they're maybe sitting in the bathtub, or on the...
I just want to mention again, you're such a genius that you managed to overgo it, because Muro writes again, if I want to write normal, it still says I have to verify. So it's such a special restriction this is.
Yeah, it's amazing,
so
right?
the highlight redeem is still the way on how to go around it. It's so good.
We're going to show them. We're going to show them we're not tolerating this. And we're going to, and then I'm going to ask Ellie to give me the dish that her father made, and then we're going to send it to Twitch. As she said, her father salted it very much saltier than
Fitting with
Russian.
what we mentioned with salted food.
Yeah, exactly. Going to send salty food to their headquarters, saying them, here, happy birthday, this is for Greg, but... Or like for the team or whatsoever, you know? For such good work, and then it's like, Sykes! This is the opposite. It's a
So you know what to do,
punishing
Ella? You're going to go to your father. We want one of those dishes,
Ella,
and we
yeah.
want that sent to Twitch
Yeah.
headquarters. If they like it, then congratulations. They have a nice meal. For at least that they have a nice platform
I
in
don't
general.
think that if you have a dish there that's supposed to be sweet and sour and then it's saltier than the ocean itself, I don't think that this is a dish that you want to eat.
Some people have explicit tastes. Hey,
Well, not
you
explicit.
can
I
take
think they
a ton
have.
of sugar and everything that is sweet. You can make something extremely sweet, and I will still say it's okay.
Yeah? Alright, you're a sweet tooth, I forgot.
I'm a sweet tooth, yeah. Like the most sweet that I ever tasted was a coconut drink. Was like, you know, like a Coke drink, you know, like those cans.
but it was coconut inside. And I drank it. That didn't. It tasted like coconut, but it was so extremely sweet that I started to get like a. I don't know what it was, but my body felt weird, and I was like,
Sugar rush?
yeah, maybe something like that or so. It was weird. I still kind of liked it, but it was too much. It wasn't good for me, so I didn't finish the drink. But the taste itself was still okay.
I cannot do too sweet. Like I was back then as a little child, I was like a massive sweet tooth, yes. But like today, I'm sometimes when chocolate is you know, sweetened too much and there's like more sugar in there than, for example, like the cocoa. Because cocoa by itself is not sweet. Cocoa has a very distinct taste, but it is not really sweet. That's like why chocolate with a lot of with a lot of percentile of cocoa is more like dark and, you know, what's it called? Like dark saturated chocolate taste and less sweet. And I don't know, like back then I was always a sucker for whipped cream. Because we had that not very often. But I loved whipped cream. Like especially like in summer season, my mom would always sometimes get like strawberries, put them in a bowl, sugar them slightly or so, and then you shake them gently, and then you get out whipped cream and a little bit of like chocolate sprinkles or something like that, and you put that on top of it, or like with ice cream together, and it was so good. But that was very rare, but I loved it a lot. But like, if I'm today eating something with whipped cream, I'm getting so stuffed, I'm getting so full, and I'm just... Sometimes I'm also getting a little bit nauseous from all the whipped cream.
Yeah.
So I cannot really eat that much sweet stuff anymore. Plus it wouldn't be good because my father has diabetes, and there's always a risk, you know, that you get it as well from the family.
That's true.
I mean, I'm doing good. Like I'm not in a dangerous zone or anything when it comes to that. I'm still okay. But the possibility is there because DNA wise. And I think my grandfather also had this. Almost done, almost done. I'm just doing I just have to do the front thing here, right? Do I have to do the front thing? I think so. And then the outlines would be done. Woohoo! I still have the shitty taste in my mouth from the nose spray.
I'm sorry.
I think I don't want to use it again. I tried it 2 times, so I tried to be very, very careful. It's I don't know if it's supposed to be like this, if this is okay or not, but it's just bad. It's sad for the money. I cannot get my money back from that, but yeah.
I mean, you can take that with you and can have a talk with them in the pharmacy, you know, and just
Maybe
ask
like
for their
saying,
opinion.
or like if I'm saying like I'm not reacting well to this.
Maybe there is something. Yeah, maybe you can. I don't think you can give it back, but maybe you get a discount or whatever. Like it isn't bad to ask. Like just try it. And the best thing is nonetheless that you find a different, you know, that you get something different.
Yeah. I mean, I still have an empty bottle of the nose spray that I used beforehand, and that was really good.
Then order that. Like then let's see that we get this for you.
Yeah, and I would rather get this one, but I don't think that I can give the other one back. I don't think that this works. Having the hiccups. Oh, wait, that is that. Oops. I can just delete this one in the middle. Oh, the front is going to be a little bit weird. How am I supposed to do this? It's like if you're having a backpack in the front there.
Probably something like a attachable bag, or like I wouldn't want to say canister, but something that you can hook on in the front.
Yeah, that's like what it seems like. I just know that the astronauts in general, they have to carry so much. And like at first I was like, oh man, but you're looking like you're so hunched over, but it makes sense because I am on your back and you're also having a lot of things to carry here and there, so space is so cool.
I was also thinking. I mean, there's also a lot of things that you require. If I remember correctly, if you would also go outside, then you would either be connected via a tube to a source, or you would have a tank with you yourself for breathing, you know, like an air tank.
Hmm.
If we go into the typical deep diver concept.
My eyes are close together. Yeah, they're probably a little bit too close. No. they're probably a little bit, the right one is a little bit too close. It makes sense, like if you look at it, I'm like, yeah, there's something that is like putting me off. That I have to adjust. But thanks for pointing that out. I have to go over my part anyway, again. Because some things were a little bit rushed. Because last time I drew this, I was just being like, I just want to be done with this part. Just being done with this part. Okay, with this one. Almost done, almost done. Strawberry! Hello! I should get something to drink. Thanks for the reminder. I see if I get some more mooch. Allah!
Welcome, welcome.
We're working on space stuff. I'm trying to make it as much, you know, like not realistic, but as much detail, putting in as much detail as there is in the original one. It's hard, but it's not going to be perfect, and it's not going to make sense at all, but it's gonna be there, you know. It's gonna look good to a degree, maybe, where you would say, like, is it? Maybe not. I'm gonna quickly get mooch.
You do that.
Sure. I'm back. I took the opportunity to also go to the toilet.
Come back.
No. Never draw like this. Well, never say never. There are also artists out there where I'm like, man, I wish I could have, like, you know, this kind of style, or to think like how some people draw in a certain way, because there are some people that they can sketch with shapes, which is really interesting, and I like this method a lot, but I don't understand. What do you mean? No, hey! But even if you cannot draw at this moment, you can still learn it. It's a skill that you can learn. You don't need talent for this. That's the myth that people are always saying. You need to be talented. No, talent is only giving you the option of learning things faster. That's the only thing that talent gives you. You can progress a little faster than others would. But like drawing itself, everyone can learn that. Same like with programming. I cannot program because I didn't set my sorry ass down to actually draw. Don't let your like school grades, don't let that tell you what you can and can't do.
Yeah, fuck school.
Never.
Yeah.
I was really bad at, like, you know, physics in school, because I just couldn't keep the formals in mind that you need for the specific stuff and everything. But when it comes to, like, you know, understanding how certain things are working in games, for example, or in other scenarios of, you know, where you have to keep physics in mind. Also animation, for example. Animation, you have to keep physics in mind. I am good at that. I learn things there pretty quickly, and I can understand this stuff. Doesn't mean that the 4 that I got for physics in school actually says, like, oh, you cannot do this certain thing. You can never draw. You can never be good at drawing if you never try it. But if you don't want to try it, that's a completely different story. And I respect it, because it is a hell of a, you know,
Like
you need
art
a lot
is
of
a skill,
time.
so if you want it, you can. That's not the problem, and you can get the skill. Like, who says otherwise? Then it is really skill issue. But yeah, you have to have the dedication for it. If you say that you don't want to do it because it's a lot of time and it will take a lot of time for people. For some it goes quicker, for some it goes slower. I can fully understand that not everyone wants that. Like, I have a bunch of friends who always like art, but they tried it, they didn't succeed it, and then they dropped it. So when you drop it, then you're already out of it. So, you know, like, I mean, look at my first pieces of art. They look they look like drawn from a 5-year-old, and I came such a long way over 8 years, 9 years.
Yeah, but then it's the question: did you draw also as a 5-year-old?
No.
Nightfall.
Yeah, I Nightfall.
Tech is awesome. Tech skills are awesome. They are very, very important here and there. So,
yeah, tech is the same thing.
I think that's
tech
also
is really
something.
damn. It is very hard to learn.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It's very, very cool.
I mean, you're learning right now programming. Like, what are you learning? JavaScripting? Was it Java? Or
yes.
yeah, you're learning that, and you said yourself, like, it's hard. It's not easy.
It makes sense because I already have experience in general, like with modding, so I already see those lines. But yeah, writing an algorithm, for example, is something new for me still, but I'm getting the hang of it. It's just if you don't have a teacher, then you're good luck. That's why I'm very happy that I can learn it now.
Yeah. Having a teacher is mwah. It's like the best thing that you can wish for. I get that not everyone wants to be an artist, and I know that when people are saying like, oh, you just have to try it or something like that, like, if it helps someone to overcome this obstacle of, I don't know if I should try it, I feel like I would fail or so, that's great. If someone is just saying like, well, yeah, I could never do this, but also, to be honest, I don't really want to, then that's also totally fine. Not everyone. Like, I like pretty flower fields, you know, also flower fields that are arranged by people, or like neatly cut bushes or trees or something like that, like shaped in a form. I really like that. And sculpting as well. I think that's amazing. Would I want to learn it? No. No. I would maybe like do a class for fun of like just figuring stuff out, or like looking like how this works, but would I really dedicate my time into that and say like, I'm becoming now a stonemasonry, or, you know, like stonemasoner, like, yeah, I'm doing stonemasonry language. No, I would not do that. But art is really precious, and everyone can express themselves differently. I think I also saw art pieces of people that made art with motherboards or something like that. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? It sounds amazing. Yeah, if you never practice, you never learn. It's so true. But sometimes you can leave the things to other people and just stop by to look at what they're doing and just appreciate it. And that's it. And I now finished. I don't know if this makes any sense here. Maybe I should elongate it more so that it's like really at this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Ignore my mumbling. This is what I do when I am unsure how to progress with my art. I'm mumbling. Something that my good Wolf can here very well attest to that. He's sometimes
Yeah,
like,
that's
did you
good.
said something? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just mumbling to myself. I didn't ask the question or anything. I'm just mumbling. That's my thought process. What was it like? What Socrates said? Something like, don't disturb my thoughts or something like that. Or like, what does he say? Störe meine Kreise nicht.
I don't know that
I
one.
don't know what it's like in English. I have no idea. Störe meine Kreise nicht. I think that's like what Socrates said. Like when he was like, you know, don't disturb my thoughts. I want progress in an hour. What are you, my boss? I don't remember that. Hey, the progress is already there. Like this part? This was not there in the beginning. You pay my bills. I don't see it. You watched it. I put the ads off. What the fuck? Twitch. We can write another message to Twitch, Moise. We can
Did
do
you
that.
really got advertisement here? Just
You got
asking.
advertisement? For
Maybe
real?
maybe it's just a joke, but I want to know if that is real.
Because I put it off.
Hmm.
Okay, we know what we have to do. Thank you for that, because Twitch is going to come back to us in 24 hours for another thing. And we're going to talk with them about that as well. We're going to mention that, because I put the ads off. I have no ads on. I disabled, like, everything. So there should be no ads running. And I'm going to pick a fight with them because of that. Because I don't think that's okay. Because for my understanding, I'm not getting anything from this ad revenue, you know? I'm not getting anything from that because I haven't marked this at all. So they're just being little pieces right now. That's good to know. Someone is going to burn. Yeah? Twitch is getting the best. Twitch is giving the best. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Twitch forces an ad when you join the stream, plus I don't know if you can disable the ads entirely. I know. I know that this is like, they will burn. I know that this is very sucky because I heard that when you come into a stream, then you have those pre-roll ads. And the problem with those pre-roll ads is I am not entirely sure if you can disable them or not. If you cannot disable them, the only thing that I can think of that could be done is that what would be a possibility is, I know that if you run a certain amount of ads during the hour or so, then you can make sure that pre-roll ads will not happen at all. I kind of hate that, and I don't really want to do it. What I
can only recommend in that regard using some ad blockers that are working. For example, Opera has a lot that work.
That's true. If you don't want any ads, Opera is working really, really well when it comes to
Especially
that.
on YouTube, because the big YouTube war is still something that I very much appreciate.
But I don't think it's working on Twitch though. Because I use Twitch on Opera and it's still giving me those pre-roll ads. But on YouTube it's working, that's true. Damn. I watched one more ad, I own this place. You mean Twitch? Good luck with that.
Hey, if you wanna come up and say that you own this place and I would say watch it, then you would technically own me. And if you own me, that means I'm going to be the one who owns your ass.
Mm-hmm. Be careful with that.
Because I'm running this place.
That's true. You can run as little as 30 seconds to 1.5 hours, but this was a year ago. Oh gosh. I mean...
Hey, someone who's using S emote, I can only say good taste.
Good taste, good taste. Mm-hmm. I mean, what we could do is... I know that people are doing ads on purpose. And they're always pausing the stream so no one is missing anything. If you're doing something like, you know, if you're playing something live or so, that's probably going to be a little bit hard. Like, for example, if you're narrating Final Fantasy, then you cannot really pause this one. But otherwise, like for other games, you could just pause whatever you're doing, saying like, okay, now you have pee break, now you can get, you know, something to drink or snacks, and then we continue when the ads are over. That would be an option, and so that no one would get pre-roll when they're coming in. That's like how they try to go around it, because to be fair, no one wants to sit through pre-roll to see what a person is doing when they're clicking at a stream. And I hate it that they're just being like, oh, hey, you know what? We're just going to do it anyway. We don't care for your opinion. We don't care if you have it disabled or not. I'm like, this is shit. At least, you know, give me the money that I make from that, and tell me that in my face if you're saying like, oh, this cannot be disabled. But they're doing that so sneakily behind the back every single time, and then just, you know, you don't even notice it until someone is saying it. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Maybe we should change to Discord streams.
No. That would be weird. Discord has like an issue with when it comes to the quality of the stream, you know.
Oh, true.
Yeah, then
Good
it would
point.
look terrible. I got the issue called money. Just say sub, then there are no ads. But I don't want to take out the video. Some people cannot do this. They don't have the, like, I don't understand this, you know, it's a choice. It's a choice, okay? And if I don't want to force people to sub or anything. Let's go to Kick and be on a platform with gamblers, other bad people. If you don't have money, gamble 50-50 chance. Don't encourage the people here. Gambling is can become a problem very quickly. What do you think? Are the outlines done so far? You
I think they're
looking
looking good, yeah.
Okay, good. Nice. There we go. Just gonna change the eye because this one was too close.
Mind if I talk to you for a few minutes?
But you can only lose 100%, but win 1 million. Always a 50-50 chance to win. Where do you have a 50-50 chance to win in gambling? Like, only if you have those things of like, here are 2 cards and guess where's the red ace card and the other one is, or like the Joker or something like that, you know? Then it's a 50-50 chance, but otherwise... Otherwise, I have no clue. There are only 2 possibilities. Either you lose or you win. Make it 50-50. Okay. That's what you mean by that. But if the winning chance is lower than the losing chance, then technically it wouldn't be 50-50. Stochastic. It was the one topic that I didn't like in school, in math, because I just couldn't wrap my head around. Okay, let's see. I hope things are working here. Good, good. This one has to be open. There we go. I think it's okay. Like, not like this. It's not done like this, but the whole, like, you know, vibe for it. Maybe I have to thin out the outline though here on the side. It might be a little bit too thick. You know, in game, good luck. More color later, else. Or else what? Don't be mistaken. Don't be mistaken. If you're gonna mess with me, be careful, okay? Be
I'm
careful.
always
I
having-
have a knife.
I'm always having a Glock at the side of my hip, so don't worry about it.
No, we gotta get some progress in. I wanna at
We
least
will.
get the flat colors in today. That's gonna be the goal for today. One beef, always,
But these emotes are adorable.
always review. I know the original emotes from those, like the original version. It's like with the cat. I forgot the name though of the streamer who made them.
Fireball. I cast fireball.
Some lines a little bit too thick, but that's okay. We can just thin them out. Also, ta-da! There's already colors. Ha 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 ha! I juked you. Now I have no pressure anymore. Technically, I could stop here today. There's already color in here. Well, we're gonna do a bit more because I wanna at least take care of some things that are having a little bit more color in here. To be fair, the suit itself does not really have a lot of color. It actually has quite less color, which is a little bit sad. But I guess it's, you know, it's space. It's a space suit. It's not supposed to have so much color. Nightfall doesn't like meat. That's okay. That's okay. It's then there's more meat for me. I only also do like I only like chicken meat and like chicken. I guess that's how you just say it. Chicken and fish. That's like mostly my meat of choice. Not so fatty. quick tell over to colors the whole picture. No! I'm going to at least flat color everything today. You know what flat color is, right? Flat color is like basically what the helmet here is, but there's no shading going on. So that's the goal for today. At least flat coloring everything, and then we have the basics at least there. And then next time I can go a little bit more into detail with some shading. I don't want to do it though too deep or going too detailed with the shading and highlights in here and there. Because I'm thinking of maybe doing more than just one pose for me on the back. So yeah. Oh, and also our good Wolf is also getting another helmet. Yeah, he's also getting another helmet. Like, this is like for being mute and stuff like that. So I also still have to do this one, but first we're gonna do the normal ones. So we have one thing already done. It's a lot of stuff. All like both of them? You mean the flat color? Yeah, both of them. Not just him. Also me. Internet is probably shit for both of us, Ella. My internet is also not the best. But the stream is still going, so I take it as a good sign. Normally it's not the fastest one. Not the fastest one at all. I have other colors here. It's somewhere down. There's already one thing that I don't really want to touch because I know it would make sense for me to fix it, but I don't really want to fix it. I'm fearing now if I'm saying it, then probably it would be like, oh yeah, no, you have to do that. Wait, huh? What the heck? And we have a reference layer. Is it just because? Wait. No. What's wrong? The thing is broken. Wait a moment. Just do it, yeah. I have to close the program and I open it again because I don't know if it's like an issue with... Holy moly! What is going on here? That is not supposed to be shown. What the frick? There we go. Because one tool is not probably working, and I don't know if something in the program just was being like, yeah, no, I don't want to work anymore. So let's open it up again. Let's see if it works this time. Please don't let me down. Oh no. Mo, I think I broke the tool.
What tool?
The tool that I used here for the lasso. Yeah, just do it like that, maybe. Oh, okay, so this works. Why didn't it work before? I have no idea. It is so weird. It is so weird. I'm getting hungry.
Me too. I'm thinking if I should go downstairs. Hey, sweetie.
Yeah.
Bouncy just sent me something for fun. Here, look at it. It's just a very short clip.
Well then, if it's short,
11 seconds.
I gotta color the whole picture. Guys. I'm gonna at least flat color it.
Fine coloration would take too long. Flat color is completely okay.
Yeah, flat color is totally fine. Wait, the tank just killed the whole raid partially?
Of course, people are only looking at the tank. No, the healer pulled the tank into the group.
Oh.
Rescue, I just say.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah, and people are also mad at the tank. Like, as if it's the tank's fault.
Yeah, it was like being like, why is he so quick sliding? Like, I've never seen this before so quick.
You know what? I want to do that too.
Of course. Of course you want to do that. You gremlin. You gremlin, dude. Mm-hmm.
Hey, blowing up the whole party.
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm good at blowing.
Yeah, I know you're pretty good at blowing. Out of context, everyone will think, what?
Everyone will think something good, and I will only say to that, hey, that's what you're thinking.
He's solo carrying. He's always solo carrying.
I'm not that good.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. Have a good sleep, Ella. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, thank you for coming by. It was very nice for you to be here. I'm always a blow expert. Not always.
Okay. It's a little bit hard. I have to work here with a lot of gray scalings for the whole suit. It's not making it easy. But I guess I have to do it.
Hey, Tech, you wanna see something funny? I sent you something over on Discord.
No, it's Final Fantasy. We're like currently playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Alive! You're alive! Very nice. You had a hard raid or something?
Fireball.
Firemo?
Fireball.
A fireball. Firemo. You
Yeah,
are
I'm the fireball.
fire! I wanna do dailies later. I didn't really get to play with you so much yesterday. I'm a little bit sad because of that. Huh.
What did you want to play?
I want to play with you a little bit of Final.
If you want, we can continue playing Final today after the stream.
Yeah. I would like to.
Frost, you have to start Final Fantasy. It's definitely not expensive.
This poor boy, don't do it.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm not coming up with any ideas like that. This and that, and fish is bad. No,
This
fish is
and that,
sad.
yeah.
Oh, fish is
Fish
very
is
sad.
sad. Why is the fish sad?
Hey, Nightfall, if you're sad when you said like you don't want the stream to end, we can also chat a bit if you want after that.
Oh.
If that would make you feel, if that would make your day. Maybe just a little bit.
There's beef in an AR. Alliance
No,
raid?
no, with what I sent the video of where the tank blows up.
Oh, you sent the video. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. You can send
Yeah.
it also in the chat so everyone knows what we're talking about if you want to. If they want to. I don't know. But like here it is the healer's fault because they pulled the tank into everyone.
That's a funny little video.
And the consequences are severe.
Looks like a lot of grind. I don't know how you guys are doing it. It's not a lot of grind. It's only like, wait, let me see again. Here, approximately, if you want to go through all the story and so on without the grinding and just focus on the story, you probably need between 200 to 400 hours.
Yeah, that's about accurate.
And if you want to do everything, it's approximately, what was it, 3,000 hours?
The fish is sad because I changed the bee. Fair.
Mm-hmm,
Fair.
100, yeah.
Yeah.
1,000, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like we are having at the moment.
The reaction is amazing, like this. 100? Thousands? Yeah, that's Final Fantasy.
We're having at the moment 1,000 and I have 1,537 hours in the game, and Mo probably has like over 2,000.
I have no idea because I don't have it on Steam.
No,
Which
but
is
but you
sad.
have played longer than me, so you probably have like probably maybe 17K hours. Not somehow. What are you people doing in VR chat? What are you doing there if you have so many hours? Isn't this just for like chatting and talking to people? What are you doing?
I don't even finish Stardew Valley. With Final Fantasy, one of the reasons why it takes so long is because you're reading through a lot. The Final Fantasy story is a very, very well-made story. Like the whole picture, the whole story, it's very damn well made. So like props to the ones who made the story. It's damn good. Problem is, first of all, the first expansion, the main expansion, sucks. Like the main game. A Realm Reborn, that's how it's called. It takes long. It's not bad per se. It's just badly delivered.
It's badly
That's rather.
executed in terms of also having fun when you're playing, because there are a lot of tedious fetch quests in there. And those fetch quests don't really contribute to the story at all in most cases. And they just slow you down, and they just threw that into of being like, oh yeah, now we need a reason for you to get more XP in or something like that. Oh, here you go, fetch quest, you know? Basically like that. And you get the better content of like when the story is picking up, and like I guess when you're like level 40, like 40, 45, those quests, then things are starting to make more sense in which direction this is going. Definitely when you're level 50, the whole story unfolds like as a whole of like where it's supposed to like go and lead. And after that, the other expansions are always connecting to the beginning of the story and expanding more and more and more. So, yeah.
Tech, can you do me a favor and can you tell me again, like, can you write in chat what prom you have to use to get that time? Because I remember in game, in Final Fantasy, you can write something in the chat and then it's being logged. How long have you played? Can you tell me what that was that I have to insert there? Because I was curious. I just completely forgot how to do it.
Yeah, because he doesn't have any
Playtime. Thank you very much. Thank you.
nice, nice.
And yes, Frost, it's a never-ending story.
Talking, making fun of stuff, watching movies, doing fun stuff, bullying children, watching others doing fun stuff, watching others bully children, play some games, this type of stuff. So it's just talking most of the time and watching movies. You can watch movies in VR. Yeah, I didn't know that you can do that. That's actually interesting. I try to avoid, but yeah, I wanted to say like Nightfall. I didn't want to say anything, but you were like, you seemed like always like you try to avoid people, and then you're like, yeah, I have 1,400 hours in VR chat. And I'm like, is an imposter sitting at Nightfall's PC at the moment and is pretending to be Nightfall? It could be the case.
Nightfall is unique.
Watson, we have to get on this. They might be in danger.
Oh, you mean a, what was it? A skinwalker.
Yeah, probably.
Shape changer. Imposter. Now I want to get my Enfield. There's also a tower defense
Can interact with
RPA.
certain Mies in Resonite.
True.
Yeah.
VR chat is really, really cool in that regard. And even Beat Saber. Oh, Beat Saber even works on VR chat? Damn.
Oh, that's cool.
I always wanted to play it. The thing is, my problem is I want to get myself a VR system, like something maybe from Valve. I don't know. I know it's expensive, but I really wanted to get one because at some point there's a game coming out that I even backed, which is that you're having your own little bar and you're bartender and you're mixing drinks and so on. And they really made a good job with the game so far. They're really transparent in their development. And I'm so looking forward to this game.
What I said you can confirm. Wait, what I said about the ARR story stuff with the fetch quests and everything, and it's just filling you in of like, yeah, and here and so on and everything. Yeah. I mean, if you're starting a story, I get it that it starts slowly, and you have to build up on that. That's natural. So you can never expect the story to start with like a big bang, but if you are past that, then you can definitely play around with that. A lot play around with that. And that's like why I'm a little bit disappointed from what I heard so far from Dawn Trail, that they kind of squandered this opportunity, because you could have started Dawn Trail with a big bang. Not that you're just like putting in another crisis or something, but you could have definitely made it more interesting. 100 more percent. We don't necessarily know in full detail how it's going to be, but we know that there is a big split of opinions. A lot of people that are not happy with this expansion, and a lot of people that are, certainly like this character, even though she's a Mary Sue, but meh, who knows? The raids are supposed to be very good, and like everything that comes aftermath. So yeah.
I have played way less than technically.
You have played way
I
less?
checked my time. I should be around 80, 100, 116 days I played.
How much is that?
Right.
Alexa, how much is 116 days in hours?
116 days is 2,784
2,784 hours.
Oh, there you have my game time.
That's almost double. That's 1,000 more than me. Dang.
Yeah, back then I was very lonely.
No, you're not lonely anymore.
Yeah, that's correct. That's why I barely have any game time now. Compared to
That's
back then.
true, because I'm keeping you from all that stuff.
Hey, I just realized my old character and my current character, one thing stays the same. We both have a black and red theme. Back then I had black clothes with red accents.
You just
like...
do black and red theme because you like Rome so much.
No. I mean, yes, right now I do. But usually no. I don't know. It's just a good color.
That's true, though. I'm an imposter. I just didn't figure out yet who I'm impostering, so maybe you can help me. Who knows? Who knows? We have to get to the bottom of this.
Nightfall, back then my favorite clothing theme was goth. So... And
Right, you were
I
into
was...
the goth girls.
No.
No? But why will...
I never was really, in fact. I never had like this goth embrace. I'm just listening to goth music and I dressed a little bit goth, but otherwise I wasn't so much in the goth scene.
I like it that it's just being like addressed a little bit goth. It's just like black.
Yeah, and like I had a vest that I was wearing sometimes over a shirt, and it was like one of those old school, like let's call it aristocratic, decorated vests. Oh God! Oh, Aaron, what the heck?
Did you got jumped in Final Fantasy?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I just locked in, okay? Oh, my heart. Rome too much? I don't know what you're talking of, okay? I had no. That was just a test, okay? A very successful
test of your reflexes?
Yes, of course.
Of course.
Okay, if we're not supposed to look it up, then how about you explain to us what it is?
What?
Look what Nightfall wrote.
Wait. Kudo where? Is this the isn't this like a Japanese term for like what their, you know, goth kind of like theme mostly is?
You can, but not on stream. Oh, okay, in that case, no problem. Let's see.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Oh.
It is this Japanese, let's call it cyberpunk-alike, right?
Ah.
Because sweetie, your Final Fantasy character is exactly that.
Oh, really?
Yes. I just say, you know, Dead by Daylight Huey?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy or your what was it? I think the Machinist had those wear. I say Ryoko
my samurai
in general.
had that probably too.
The samurai, yes. Yeah, this is all going into this direction of
Oh,
wear.
that's so cool.
It isn't.
That's like
I
the
just say
cyber
Ryoko.
techy kind of like vibe. Yeah, you said Ryoko.
Yeah. That's damn cool.
That's also my kind of jam because it looks like cool streetwear kind of like thing, but also very, I don't know, like modern, like sci-fi kind of like cyber tech. That's so cool.
Yeah, that's real cool indeed.
Nightfall, if you get stuff like that, then that would look really cool. The problem is still we're living in a world where this would be out of the norm, so people would still look stupid, but like they would still look like that. But hey, let's go to Japan and no one will throw you a weird eye or so. It's always sold out. Oh, I see.
I guess it's not that heavily stocked. If it's like still in
I
this
can also imagine that it's very popular, like that many people buy it. It's
in
just, you know,
Japan, that's true.
I think in general people love that. The problem is you just don't see it on the streets.
That's true. Where are they wearing it? At home, underground, in the sewers? Where are you
No,
people?
Asia. I bet Korea and Japan will be a hotspot for that when
Ah.
you can find it. I mean,
Oh.
because these people have style.
That's true. That's true. They have style.
Let's change this. Hey, just saying. Daniel told me if I can do him a favor and
Also, with
he
the
got
plus 18 stuff, please send the links to my woof woof. I want to see that stuff. Yeah.
You have my Discord?
Uh-huh.
No, but Daniel was also being like, yeah, you can, we have some patch of grass in front of the house. Or better said, it was grass. Now it's only mud because we had to completely
Oh,
plow the
no
ground.
touch grass.
No grass anymore. And he asked me if I would be so kind the coming days if I can just, you know, go out there and sow some grass because we have some grass seeds that he bought, and he asked me if I can go out there and, you know, sow it. And I was like, I can go out there. And I wanted to go out, like, you know, in my Roman tunic together, maybe with a straw hat, because why not? Like a real Roman farmer.
Cosplaying Julius
And he was
Caesar.
like, yeah, maybe you don't do that. I was like, why not? It's comfortable, it is pleasant, it is fitting.
A latex catsuit. Meow.
And the underboob corset as a base. That sounds pretty damn cool, though. Like, the first thing I imagine, because, you know, always when latex is mentioned, people thinking, dude, cat suit, okay, yeah, that's also added, and underboob corset. Yeah, but to be honest, I look above it, I think, like, that must though still look very damn cool.
Probably. Okay, the colors are taking shape. Ululu.
I mean, what is funny, because I also wanted to get myself a, what was it called? Let me look it up quickly. I wanted to get myself a chest harness.
Mm-hmm.
Which is something that you usually only see for BDSM and all of those kinds of stuff, you know? But that's also why it immediately like wants to send me in
It was
every
very
direction.
popular back then, though. Like in, you know, I don't know if Victorian.
The Victorian era.
The Victorian era.
I don't know even about
Or like
that.
was it the 70s or so? I don't know. Like at some point, like it was very it was a fashion thing to wear, especially like for people that are like working behind bars and stuff like that.
I just wanted to get one of those, you know, that looks like, I mean, you don't know my in-game character Nightfall, but just imagine, you know, like where you have those two straps that go around your arms, left and right, like over from shoulder below, and they're going over cross on the back, but in the front they are not connected.
So they're more or less literally just looking like a holder, partially, like maybe like a holster, even like from the police, something similar like that, just without holster. And which is perfect because I got myself multiple shirts and vests, which I can perfectly combine, so I can literally look like my Final Fantasy character. I will look like a noir detective then.
Noir
Maybe.
detective. Well. Sorry.
Harness is very common in steampunk. I think so, yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are indeed. Damn, Nightfall, you're right. I completely forgot that that was a thing. So I can also inspire myself there because they're also using those kinds of... They are going in the same direction as I do. Damn it. That's perfect, though.
That's true. I forgot about steampunk.
Daniel is completely in steampunk. I know,
Is he
Jack, we're talking
though?
about real life.
I mean, I also want in-game more options for dressing up. I want to live my dream and wear short clothes.
My problem is, in-game, I look fabulous. But I still need some stuff for real life. Because I still have many things back then from my childhood, my clothings, and they ain't the best. So
They ain't fitting for a man with taste.
yeah, they are. I mean, if you want to walk around like a Stan or a potato sack, then perfect. But nothing
Hey,
against
Stan
Stan.
is a nice character.
He's an amazing person.
Yeah.
But he's dressing like a potato sack. But
He's like Stan in the back. Oh man.
yeah. But yeah, so I wanna bring some style in my life. And I do have my own wear already. It's just not enough. I need more.
Oh man, I have to do it. I cannot.
What?
I have to, like, because here, and it should also be on the other side. Like, you just can't overlook it. I have to do it.
You can literally copy it and shove it over, right? Except that you have the one thruster at the left side there, the yellow one.
Yeah.
You have to remove that, but otherwise you can copy it.
Probably have to see if I can manage that.
Literally me right now. I get you, Nightfall. I get you. Yeah, I tell you, at some point we have to make a costume party. Then we all meet up for a coffee or so, and we all come dressed however we want. Because you know what is the good thing? Is if everyone is out of line, no one is. No one will look at you and say they look weird. Nay, this person looks weird. No, they will say this group looks weird, and so no one has to be afraid.
We can all be weird together.
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 I like that. I'm still saying like that Est and Berry also, like, they have so much fun when they're cosplaying. I think that's so amazing. I like that so much. And I mean, even if I would walk there as a Roman, then I would also say, yeah, it's a cosplay. And everyone would be like, that makes sense.
Yeah, you can also just say, like, I like dressing up like this. It makes me feel comfortable.
Sure.
What, you think it's not standard? What is standard even? Should we dive into this talk right now? Do you want that? Very well done, my sir. We could talk about the standard. What is actually making the standard? Is it society? Is society in the right to do that? No, I don't think so. We should be able to be free and dress as we want to be. And walk amongst the flower fields. With the
Nightfall,
little fairies.
if you want, you can also get yourself some stuff like that you're looking like a typical noir detective. Just with boobs.
A booba detective.
I thought it was very sad because in my city we had a tavern, literally, that was called the World Tavern.
Nothing. I was just confused by something.
We had a place that was called the World Tavern, and they were dedicated for role-playing purposes and whatsoever. And mainly, if you want, you can meet up with your friends there. You get a table and you can play D&D there. So it was amazing. Like, they were really, really cool and nice and everything.
Fitting to the
And
thing of like
expensive.
you meet in a tavern.
Yeah, it's exactly that. It is supposed to be like this typical you meet in a tavern with your friends, and this was like that is what it was supposed to be. Problem is only they closed down.
No. Oh, you cruel world. How much are you taking from us? All the fun, all the excitement.
Yeah, and they're also not online, so the closing is sad. Yeah.
Man. Booba detective is Booba detected. All the boobies.
It was on a rainy day when I was looking around and noticing that my friends came walking around like detectives. I was tipping my head towards them and was wondering, was it inspiration that made them be this way, or their own determination? The way that they were dressed, the clothes finely made, I knew exactly. No one would put so much effort just for an inspiration but their own dedication, so they came because they wanted to be a true detective. I only had one thing else, one thing else to do. I had to offer them a drink.
And now I'm cracking my Knabe Cola.
Yeah, take your time, no worries. And tech for you. I think aura suits you very well. I don't think you should change it. So I
Whatever
only mean I
floats your
support that.
boat.
Hmm?
Yeah, I just I don't want to change my bunny either. Whatever floats your boat.
That's correct. I think I'm way too happy with myself than to change to a different race. And the other problem
Even
is
though
that
you're a basic
yeah.
basic bitch, but that's you know the others are technically the others would be basic, the basic bitches.
You could say that they're the common ones.
The common ones. You're actually rare because you're
Could go to
human.
Lalafell. Yeah, you would like to, huh?
Never.
Forget about that.
Never give it to the patats. Never.
Neither me nor you should be a potat because it would be a waste for potential. I mean, just oh god, imagine the whole raid being potats.
No.
No.
Excuse me? No color almost? I think he's colorblind. I think he colorblind. He cannot see the color. That's like where he thinks there's no color. There is color everywhere. I don't know what you mean. We need some flat colors. Give me some flat colors.
I'm really thinking if I should make
Nobody
myself
should
go
know
broken.
that.
Hey, sweetie.
Yeah.
If I just want to mention one thing, like between the chat and working space that you have, the little blanky you that looks through there, that just expresses how cute you are.
No. You cutie patootie.
I'm not cute.
You're a man who owns 4 ovens.
I have 0 because the only oven we had wasn't compatible with heat. But I'm a man who owns an air fryer. Yeah, I know.
That's true.
Sexy.
Is it such a big deal to flash other people in final when you're changing clothes? Because I don't.
I can imagine that for some people, some
I
stuff would
forget that.
start hanging.
Oh, that's what you mean with flashing. I get it.
Oh! I just saw Tech posted me because they bought a Fantasia just so that they can change from their aura the tail, so that it's a longer tail. And I'm
Oh,
seeing it right now because there's a post. Oh, you're also using reshade, aren't you? That looks damn cool. I like that. I miss so much the NVIDIA stats that you can make, you know? Like, NVIDIA made that game so pretty.
you know, I'm partially like tempted to maybe try out a mod in that regard. Like, of course, not for
There's
streaming,
Reshade that we
but
could
like...
technically also install. Reshade is not difficult. The thing is, I never did it. But do you know what Reshade is?
No! I don't know.
Let me tell you. As far as I know, the thing is, I'm not even using it. I have a feeling Tech could explain it way better. But as far as I know, Reshade is a software that you can let run in the back that is doing the job for you. You remember back then with... I can help if needed. It would be very nice. Thank you very much in that regard already, because I think we both would like to do it, because Reshade you can use in many games. The idea behind it, do you remember what we did with NVIDIA, where we can like adjust the color sensitivity, the contrast and everything?
Yeah.
You
That
remember
worked
that?
very well for you.
Yeah, but not for you.
No.
Reshade is completely independent from the graphic card, as far as I know. So it doesn't matter if NVIDIA or AMD, but it's doing the same thing. It is exactly what the name is telling you. It's a reshader. So there are also online some like mods where they're saying like, yeah, with my reshade settings, this game looks amazing, and then they're making pictures, and you can take those settings and you can put it in your own reshade, and then it is doing that. Because I can show you one picture, for example. Tech, would you be so kind for a moment? Could you make a picture of how it looks for you in general, the game, with reshade on? Maybe from a nice area or so? Because I would also
Maybe
make a
pick the
picture.
same area, maybe.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like if you can. Oh wait, I mean, I can try to make the picture the same way. Because I have a picture of myself here.
I have an apple. Sorry.
I have an apple. Yeah, wait. Sweetie?
Yeah?
Here, I sent you 2 pictures, yeah?
Send me 2 pictures.
And it's from the same place, just one is from me and one is from Tech. Then you see the difference.
Let me look. Oh. Yeah.
That's the power of reshade.
So the one looks like a movie and the one looks like... Does it
Someone
but
messed with
first?
the colors.
Someone messed with the color. Someone just slurped away all the saturation.
Exactly, which is the original. Which is sad. But the thing is, Reshade does a good job on many games, because a lot of games, you know how much I love the modding community and so on many games.
Mm.
There are a bunch of games out there where you cannot use the NVIDIA configurations and so on. And because of that, people always recommended Reshade. And I saw it a bunch of times, but I never got into really looking into it. But I know that it is good.
The fun.
So
I mean, like, I always have to think of this picture of when someone is being like, "This is American Fanta," and you just see like this neon glowing Fanta almost, and then you have this is European Fanta, and it looks like, yeah, a little bit yellow, kind of like yellow orange, basically. And if you would say like,
orange.
you know, what looks more appealing or so, like from the coloration here, you would probably say like the American one, but if you taste it, it's like the opposite.
Yeah.
It's just so funny. It looks good. Thank you. Trying to now make heads and tail for the freaking colors of the whatever the jacket is. It's like a freaking big jacket, but I wanna have my signature colors in there as well.
Oh, thank goodness my gloves are coming.
Your gloves are coming?
Yeah, I ordered myself some gloves that I wanted to have. And they're
I don't
coming.
remember that.
Oh, that was just a little extra. I just got a message because I was starting to get concerned because I ordered them like a week ago. And they said that it will only take 2 days. And yeah, it's a week ago. But no, they say that they will probably arrive very soon.
Nice.
Which I already was thinking if I should maybe, you know, revoke the purchase because
it
nothing
was
comes.
was not getting there in time probably then.
This is a pair of handcuffs. There's a pair of I know that you find it funny. No,
I always find it funny.
it's a pair of gloves that I can always have in my pocket because it's first of all good to sometimes have gloves with you. Definitely not for shady business, especially because these gloves are having knuckle protection in case of something.
Knuckle protection.
Sure. And but in general, it's perfect because if I have to go out in the garden because we have out there a lot of spiky stuff and so on.
No, I understand.
These gloves are perfect for both resisting like cuts and so on. Like they're having a good material. So looking forward to it. And I know these gloves, like they are in fact official ones. So I know that they are doing a very good job.
Okay.
Importing them from the Netherlands.
Where do I...
And welcome back, Nightfall. I would say I will quickly be AFK. I will not take so long because I'm not going to heat my reps, I think.
Gonna leave me behind.
I'm not going to leave you behind. I would never. You know what? Maybe I'm going to heat them up because it will only take. You know what? I maybe put on 200 degree.
Heat them up.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay.
But sweetie.
Yeah.
I love you and you're doing an amazing job.
Thank you. I'm getting along nicely, but I've lost my picture that I had from the I had a picture for the for this hoodie kind of a jacket thing where it was like, oh, this looks nice, like I take this as an inspiration. And I think I closed it because I'm a dum-dum. And now it's gone. And I have to find it again. which is gonna be a little bit sucky.
Yeah, if you can, I do a G pose with Roger. You can do that if you want. That would be very nice of you. Then just make a photo of yourself with and without a shader, and then I can send it over to her. That's no problem. Sounds amazing, and I'm very curious about that as well.
I don't find it.
It's no problem. You send me that then. I just gonna quickly go downstairs and make something to eat. I will probably be gone for like 20 minutes, probably, because I know how slow I am down in the kitchen, because I also have to get everything downstairs again. But I quickly do that. Sweetie, you enjoy yourself? You draw a little more?
I try. I just have to find a picture, which sucks.
And Tech, you can send me the pictures then. I send them over to Momo. That's no problem. And otherwise, just also mentioning for everyone who took their time and is here in the chat, thank you very much for being here. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
And I'm very happy to see that a lot of people here have enjoyed their time.
Yeah. Please tell me I was smart. Please tell me I was smart and I saved the picture. Please. I don't think I was smart. I don't think I was smart.
Yeah.
No.
Don't you have it as a reference in the back still?
No, I don't. I had it in Pinterest. Now it's gone. Because I closed the tab. See, that's like why I have the tabs always open. I didn't save that. No. I'm so happy that you guys enjoy. I'm sorry for the stress in the morning. We're gonna blame Twitch for that. We're gonna blame Twitch for that. They deserve it. Well, guess I have to color my own stuff. I can do it. That's no problem. We're smart. Oh, hope I'm smart. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm gonna figure it out. Let's first do the things where I know I can do them for sure. Like color them, because this is just flat coloring. We're just trying to fill in the gaps here to see how it already would look. And then we're going more into detail. But my big weakness when it comes to coloring is still stuff like color theory. Like, I am not confident when it comes to color theory.
Maybe I should.
And I should, maybe you should mute yourself. Yeah, maybe. So I'm always having there a few problems. To really get a good feel for it. Like what color would fit now the best and stuff like that. Oh. No holes, no holes. There we go. And the eyebrows. Normally when you always color, you can always go with the rule of like no more than 3 colors. Because it gets over, like you have one main color, then you have a color that is there to be like a complementary color to the main color. And then you have an accent color. So mostly like rule of 3. If I'm looking at my design, I have a little bit more than 3. I have in fact 4. No, 5 technically. Even though like with white and black you could still say, like it's just, you know, complementary in any kind of way, like that's fine. But we have definitely, if we look at those colors, we have the pink one, we have the blue one, and white, which is always like a good package together. Then we have like a kind of like not black, but it's like a dark gray area and this dark blue area. And I kind of want to I want to have a good feeling for it so that it like all fits together well. And it's always hard to combine it because I try to divide here some things that it looks intriguing, interesting, that you can play with it, or that it has some sort of pattern, that it not just looks like a potato sack that you put on. So we have to here be a little bit creative in that way. And that's what I'm always afraid of. Like in theory, I know how stuff works when it comes to colors here and there, but in practice, I am not so confident. That's always my problem. Well, that's wrong. There we go. Maybe a little bit lighter. There we go. Let's do this dark. What main color should this one here have? I don't really want to make it white though. We could make this part here white, perhaps. Hmm. Hmm. Kinda have to change that. There we go. Well, let's see if this looks good. If not, let me just change it. I don't know if I'm leaning a little bit too far out because I also wanna make more poses for me. But the design for that has to be simple enough so that I can actually make those models in a good period of time. Otherwise, it would be just too much effort. I don't really like the blue here. Maybe we do it the other way around. We take this one. I'm gonna make this one pink. Could also just make it half. Half and half. But then it would, well, it would not collide really, maybe. I'm mumbling again. I'm always, when I'm thinking hard about stuff like that, especially like color theory, I'm like mumbling to myself. I'm being like mumble, mumble, mumble. No. They sell miniature models of the Wuppertal Schwebeball. Oh, imagine having one hanging on the line that spans through your living room. That sounds so adorable. I'm still sorry though, Moro. Like it really sucks. It is like it's just a nuisance, you know? And I know that the fault lies especially like there with the company that is behind this platform. But man, I'm gonna be very, very sad if they're not going to do anything about it, if they're not going to change that. If they're just saying like, yeah, well, we can't do anything or something like that, then I'm just going to be very, very sad about that. Because then it feels like I don't really have anything, like any power there to change stuff. That would suck. At this point, like I would really almost love to have like my own kind of like website to do stuff like that. Totally unrelated since I might move. Oh, you might move there? So you found a suitable apartment? That sounds amazing. I hope you don't have to like forcefully change your job because of that. That would suck though. Hmm. Should this one be pink? This one can be this. I'm gonna take this one. Nah. What if we make them the blue ones? That would be something, right? Not yet, but 90% of fitting and affordable apartments are there. Okay, we can work remote. Nice! Hey, you can work remote! That's amazing! That's so good! Congrats about that. I know that you said, like, stuff about, like, that you would wish to work more remote. That would be cool. Like, I'm crossing my fingers that you're getting this apartment. Because then this would actually pave the way, like, for you being able to work remote. Imagine having to drive 8 hours to work plus 8 hours back every day. Yeah, that would suck. Okay, let's do a new one. New layer. not really fitting. It probably should be white or something like that. Or maybe I'm doing it in a more silver kind of like tone. Maybe that would work better. But then like the middle part, then I would... Maybe the middle part then that makes no sense at all, really. Then we'd probably have to change the middle part. I could maybe change the middle part then to blue. Let's do that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do this. Okay, okay, okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I'm gonna go along here. There we go. Maybe taking this one then here for the ones. I'm just pushing colors around. You still didn't apply? No, do it, do it, do it. Apply, you know what? Just apply to the one. You know? Apply to a few, like, or at least 3. Apply to 3 or 5, like a handful. Just pick a handful of them, apply to them, and then see that you can, like, if you, maybe, like, it could also be the case that some of them are not answering. Always have to take that into account, but just do it. And then you can still push things around when it comes to sightings of the apartment. Okay, now for the hair. Gonna do that. No. Doing like this then. Okay. No, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. It's fine. You can do it right now. We're all gonna be here. We're gonna hold your hand. It's fine. The best thing is really like if you have sent it off and then you just don't have to think about it anymore. You can also just pre-write a text or like anything if you have to write a message or whatsoever, and copy paste that to every single one, saying like that you have interest in this apartment, that you would like to cite it before moving in, like what available dates they have for that, and And if you have a date that is already pushing, like when you have to move, like if there is like any like deadline for that, then also write that in, because then they know it's urgent or something like that, and they will come back to you earlier. Need 2 people to hold my hands. Yeah, I don't have it. No, no, you need no. You have to type. You have to type. You only get one hand. You only get one hand. And then we move. We're going to form a chain. We're gonna form a chain. Text and everything is ready. Just need to make a call. Oh, you or the initial message. I think if you're very, very, very much anxious about a call, because I get that, because I also get anxious about calls, write a message. Just do a message. Send pics to Nero. Oh, okay, nice to. I will tell him when he's back. I will let him know. Thanks very much. I've never really like dabbled with mods that much in a game. Like the only game that I remember recently that we modded like heavily was Baldur's Gate. Mostly like for like looks and customization stuff. And one point we also want to do it like this, that you can have all the companions with you when you're out, so you don't have to choose, and you can experience everyone's reaction at the same time. That would be cool. Usually specify in the apartment ad how they want to be contacted. Someone to message, someone to call. Okay. Hey, what you could also do is you call them, and if you call out of their, working time, and then you can leave a message. So it is definitely a call, and they will call you back in return, But you would already then have set your piece. You can prepare what you want to say. And that's gonna be then maybe better for you, and you don't have to be like so anxious about like, oh, who's going to, be the other person who's picking up the call or anything. Mods, nothing. You don't want to reach Spider down in Final Fantasy, but reshade. Okay. I get it. Like the only thing that I know from Wolf, what he used for Final Fantasy ones when it came to mods or something like that. I don't know if it's like mods really, but it's like this program where you can move the people to make better pictures or something like that. So he made it like we just sat somewhere and he went into like a photo program or something like that, and then he could move the models accordingly to that and could make a very cool picture with that, and also with a lot more filters and stuff like that. It looked really cool, I have to say. I don't know if he still has the pictures. I have to see. Some say if you don't do exactly how we stated here, we can't reply to you. What the heck, man? But if they're saying like, yeah, call us, and you have called, well then I'm sorry, but then it's, yeah, you tried, and that's not your fault then if you can only call to those times and not the other ones. You can legit say like you didn't have any opportunity to call you because you were at work. or not to call you, to call them because you're at work and your boss does not like it when you call during work time, or maybe your work time is when you're all the time on the phone, you know? They don't know what you're working at. So if they're telling you, hey, call us, but no one is picking up from them and you have to leave a message, and then they're going to be grumpy about that and saying like, yeah, but please call for our designated times, then you can say, I cannot call you during work time. And if they're asking you like what you're working at, just say that you're you know, working for those companies where you're like where you're constantly on the phone, you know. What is it called? Customer service. Customer service on the phone. You're constantly getting phone calls. You cannot just call them because then you're getting in trouble. Done. What are they going to say to that? They can't. They can't. So bam, problem solved. I still want to have here a little bit of color. Maybe I'm taking the deep blue here. I think that's okay-ish so far. Still have to do the eyes. They want to see your income, so they also see where you work. Really? Some even want to see a contract. Oh gosh. How like, okay. I'm just wondering like what kind of you know, experience they must have had with people that they're being like, yeah, no, we want to see everything. We don't trust you. Okay. But I guess there's also something legally that you can say that is not allowing them to look at your contract. But that would be something that we would have to look a little bit deeper into it. I'm sure there is like a thing where you can say, well, legally seen, you are not allowed to look at my contract because, you know, you're not a lawyer, you're not from bureaucracy or something like that. But I don't know how this is when it comes to people who are renting places. Because I don't really remember much how I got my apartment here because my parents handled most of the things. So I'm a little bit unsure how this actually works. Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense. Like if there's like a high demand on apartments, but not a lot of apartments, you know, there, then they probably want to make sure that you can pay for your apartment, that you're able to, and that you're probably going to, you know, stay there. Like that you're, yeah, that you're able to, I think they're like maybe concerned in that regard that you're able to pay or so. That's like how it sounds like. Well, my apartment wasn't that hard to get, I would say. Like, we searched online, we just asked, you know, when can we like sightsee and stuff like that. And then when we came there and they showed us, my mom had already some like the papers ready that you needed to, you know, apply for this apartment. And she just gave that right away to the person who was showing us around, and we were like, okay, yeah, we take this immediately. And I know back then that I was still going to university. I was a student. Like, I did not had technically regular income, if you want, so well, I did, but it was not a lot, let's say it like that.
Did I came back to heavy topics?
No, I'm just trying to motivate Nightfall like apply to the apartments.
Nightfall, you are breathtaking and you can do it. I believe in you. A very smart person once told me, if Mo believes in you, then so can you. And this person was Est, and he is correct. If I believe in you, so can you. Because I don't believe in much. But when I do, then I do.
That's true. Glad most people are in my situation waiting 18 years for an own place. Oh gosh.
Okay, my reps are very full.
The thing is, I would also like to move at some point, but at the moment I'm like also stuck in this kind of like mentality of like I don't want to move. It's nice here. I'm more afraid that, you know, that I'm not gonna like the new place or there's
I mean
another
that I'm just
hiccup. I just like I hate moving. I just don't want the stress.
what you want to say is you hate the idea that I just kidnap you into another place and you don't like it there, but I like it and then you don't want to ruin it?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, sweetie. And Nightfall, out of some reason in my mind was this picture of if I'm holding your other hands and you say you cannot use the keyboard, my mind immediately made a story out of that and was being like that we're sitting left and right next to you, so holding both of your hands, and you're being like, I cannot write. And I'd be like, wait, you can use me to write. And then I just smashed my head on the keyboard and just, you know. Out of some reason, my mind made this picture for me. And I was like, yeah, but no.
Netherlands, it's completely screwed in some areas. I love the Netherlands. I was there one time. I visited the Netherlands because my parents dragged me to a concert from André Rieu or whatsoever. I don't know. And I was looking around and I was like, damn, I really like this. Like, I
I
just
wanted to go with you
I
again
just
there.
dig the vibe of the Netherlands.
Nevertheless, we have to visit the Van Dyke estate, don't we?
Oh yeah, unisolated windows are like, ugh, terrible. I have
Dear,
some kind of isolated.
kind regards, Nightfall.
They will definitely know what's meant with that. I have
Definitely.
some isolated windows to some degree, but I can still hear stuff. My walls are terrible on the other hand. Like I can constantly hear my neighbors having a fight when
I mean, they are also loud, but I remember
also
back then,
loud,
I
yeah.
literally heard when the neighbor was sneezing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you
Thank
got
goodness I'm out of that place.
pictures.
Yeah, and I sent them to you.
Oh, you sent them already? Thank you.
Mhm. I'm a fast one.
Oh, this is the one. Oh, wow. Yeah, the difference is night and day. Like, this is amazing.
Cool, yeah?
Man, I like this that you have, like, those stars on you. Oh wow,
That is modded, I can
Twintania.
already say that, but
Twintania
still.
looks so good, like the
The tower.
the tower, yeah, with the wings. That looks so much better with this. Damn.
Yeah, there it looks magical. In the normal version, it rather looks like someone.
Yeah, it looks
I
like
don't know.
someone left the picture out in the sun and then it drained all the colors from it. That's how it looks. It does not really look very appetizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was the same when I played back then Enlisted, because Enlisted looked also the same. It looks so. If you have this difference, when you see both versions, with and without shader, Enlisted without a shader looked muddy. Also, this like greenish yellow tone over it, but like this, yeah, like a sad day. And with all the colors, it looked natural because it was playing in, like I played most of the time in France, and France has a beautiful landscape. So it makes sense that it's not all muddy and it's not Great Britain.
Oh.
Yes, I just roasted Great Britain for reality.
I want to make it look like my eyes are not really too human, you know what I mean? I want them to still have this kind of like robo vibe. But this is like a little bit hard because I have this multicolored eye thing going on.
How about you do that? What the ancients have by final? Those
What?
kind of eyes.
What do they
You-
have? Can you show me a picture?
My hands are completely dirty. I cannot use a
Oh,
little
okay.
keyboard.
No, then just chill for a second. It's fine. I'm trying to use this kind of like thing where it's going to show like if there would be different kind of lenses in here.
I still have to say, Tech, you also have a cool character. I really like the design.
The stars are very beautiful on the skin.
Yeah. It gives me Astro vibes. And
Mm.
if I remember correctly, you liked playing Astro a lot. So, would be very fitting.
Mm. I'm just thinking of like how could I
Okay, let's see.
I have to really make a better like short kind of like thing how I can show things better on stream because I'm always like I have to open up a new thing and then I have to adjust this and my monkey brain is like I'm not a monkey. I'm my Rombi brain is being like how do I do this now? I just do
And sweetie?
this. Yeah.
Here. That's what I mean with the ancient eyes. That's how they look.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay. Like here, for example, like the saturation here is very like different, like night and day. Look at this. Those are some very, very heavy examples of
I can even show you
Damn.
more because Tag also posted this one here. Von Ulda.
Oh man, the effects are really popping off. I really like this. It's like always wondering, like, why are they not doing this? Like, because this has so much more flair to it. It really looks amazing. And it just gives you like this whole more, it gives a lot of more fantasy vibe than the original one does. Like if you look at this, like this is like a whole area, you know, and it's supposed to look very nice and you know, magical and stuff like that. So it's like in Fey realm, and then you look at this and you're like, yeah, this is like a little bit more to it, you know. The colors really pop. It has more vibe to it. It's just better. It's just better. Emit. What eyes do you have? Oh, yeah, that might be something. I just don't know how to do that with those 4-colored thing eyes that I have. Mm. Yeah, it looks very pretty. That's like the power of what you can do if you put on some shaders on a game and just be like, I'm gonna make it look more pretty. Sometimes a game doesn't need that, but sometimes some games they're just desaturated, it feels like. I don't know. Yeah, the astrologian job is really cool. I think they should also rework a lot of the basic job classes that that you do at level 1, because some of them they really need a little bit of an upgrade. Also, what you know, what's there with the lore and stuff like that. It's it seems sometimes very sad, you know. That's what I mean with that. What if I'm just doing this? No, this is not right. Okay, it already has something. It's more easily made. You think that's already better?
Hmm.
Nice.
It does give a different tone. That's better.
It could also make it a little bit darker on the outer areas. I'll take this one. Maybe I should not take the blue color. Maybe more purplish. Have a good meal, by the way.
Thank you.
I don't understand much better, but I can see the difference. I don't know. Yeah, we are preaching quality of life improvements in this game. We do. But it's also nice if you can just, you know, push the game a little bit by yourself with some certain things. And it's really feeling nice to like it's like eye candy for the eyes. I think that's the name already implying eye candy. Momo, you're such a genius. I know.
Momo is a genius.
Momo smarty.
Ja, it's Schmatti. Ja.
It's very, very smart.
Mhm.
It kind of looks creepy, but that's like what it's supposed to do when you're like confronted with a robo girl, I assume. I mean, she's part android anyway. But I guess that would be the flat colors, but there's one thing that I still wanted to do. Where is it? There you are. Where is my very, very cool, funny thing? Dingy ding. No. Hehehe. Gonna add a glow. Oh. Someone made a mistake here. That was me. I made a mistake. No? Yes? Yes. Good. Yes. Because I wanted to give it a little bit of a cyber feel.
With water, everything goes so much easier.
Going to thin this a little bit out.
That was very delicious.
Am I going to put this into oven? No. That was good. That is delicious. The problem is if I'm making something transparent, it's not really getting depicted well as PNG. I know that. Which is a huge problem. So I guess I just have to leave it like that. Which kind of sucks, because I would love to give it more this kind of transparent vibe. Oops. Like if we were going to go with this. And then we could give it a slight transparency vibe. Don't feel sorry for the highlighting stuff. I've already said like it's like it has to be done like this for now. And that's totally cool and that's totally okay. It's totally okay for me because Twitch is a bitch. And it just it's it's an emergency solution, and I don't want to exclude anyone from typing in chat just because Twitch thinks, oh, I'm just going to change the rules now because I'm Twitch. Me 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 me.
Yeah, now you show them.
Yeah, now I showed them.
Mm-hmm.
Now I showed them really good.
Very, very good.
So I think that's okay. Wait, I could also do another glow dodge here. Or a color dodge. Ooh. Should I do them 100% done? Sure. But I kinda wanna... Yeah, putting them at 70, I think it's okay with the opacity. A little bit lower, 60. Doesn't look too bad. You have deja vu. Deja vu. I've
Yeah, I've just been in this place before.
Da 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 da. I think that's fine. And with that, the chat is multicolor, you know?
Yeah.
So it's totally a-okay. And I just saw, here's a thing that is not correctus. I calculated they're a little bit dumb. How do we do this here? From here on out, okay. Take the marker again. Is it like here? I think it is. There we go. Oh. Did I make a color mistake there? No, I don't think so. Okay. Where's the thing? The thing. There we go. That's the base thing. There we go. You okay?
Yeah. It's just the sauce made my throat a little bit sticky. Because I also had molten cheese.
Cheese.
The cheese, yeah. Just a little bit.
Cheese. Nice. I love the cheese.
My diet is really working lately. Like,
Yeah?
I am not hungry so often anymore. Like, what I'm eating is so less. But I'm still doing fine. Like, I'm doing amazingly. I still have to pick up sports again because I did it now for nearly a whole week. I didn't do it anymore. I always want to, but I always don't feel like it.
There we go. And?
Looks amazing, sweetie.
Yeah, I think so too, right? It definitely has something. And it's still just flat color, and the shading is going to still come in. I mean, I did shade some stuff here and there and did not do much though. but to get the overall vibe, it works, I think. I
It
guess.
does.
Good. You're very nice. Why wouldn't we be? Wouldn't, you know? If you're nice to me, I'm nice to you.
I think it's sweet because it points out what a nice chat we have. That means we're not
Yeah.
included, but it means Tech, Nightfall, Frost, everyone who's coming by, S sometimes. You guys are all beautiful people.
Very pooperful.
I personally always like to say to that, you know, you can easily be an asshole and ruin someone's day. You know how easy that is, like everyone knows that. But it does take some effort to make someone's day. And since people are respectful and are nice, I think that rather shows that we have people here who are taking the time to be respectful and nice. And I do appreciate that a lot. So I agree to what Moreau says. Hey Moreau, and you're not excluding yourself, yeah? You're also breathtaking.
I should make some like sound redeemables with the points, so you can play the sound from Keanu Reeves. You're breathtaking.
Yeah.
We should do that. Like that sounds fun. It sounds like a good use of the points to just play stuff. You know.
Yeah. That makes me happy.
Me too. We're bringing the vibe, dude. I'm sometimes asking myself of like, I guess people hate me by now. How annoying I am when I'm so.
Because you are used to it that people call you annoying, and that's why you are afraid of it. That's a normal thing, but you are not annoying, sweetie.
Thank you. It's not done, but it's a flat coloration, and I'm happy that I at least got that down for today. So I'm on a very good pace. But there's still like some other poses and stuff like that. But for now, I think I have a pretty good picture of how things are supposed to be. And I'm also happy that yesterday, I don't know what happened, but when we were like chilling and we're watching like old black and white movies, like it was being like, hey, why don't you draw some stuff? Why don't you work on some stuff in the meantime? And we watched through 4 or 5 movies, and I was working through like, I can show you guys. Wait a second. I was working on something yesterday. For once, that was this little piece of animation that's still to come, that I still have to make. It's a Wumby! It's a Rumby that's getting, I don't know, converted. It's like this one Rumby that I already drew once, and I was being like, yeah, if you get the wings on your head, then you're part of the crew. So that was like a fun idea.
Yeah.
That I was working on. And it's just like, how long is it?
And you have easily access with a subscription.
It's not done yet.
I know.
I wanted to personalize things a little bit more, and I love my little creations, like I love sprinkles, I love Faye, and I love them all around the same time, but like I also wanna take my money.
No, Nightfall, I'm even saying you are not allowed to do that because you are. I would rather gift it to you, and I also have no money left.
And
But
yeah. And this is what I was working on yesterday. It's for a D&D character, or like not
Yeah.
D&D, but for our Daggerheart TTRPG character. And I was always having like a sketch of her, like this one on the right. And then I wanted to do something more with a dynamic pose. And I wanted to try out some stuff. And yeah. It's still like, it's just a clean sketch, but I definitely want to also color and stuff like that. And this is like things where it's just nice and chilling and doing stuff. And then I got into this working trot of doing things. And I finished the model of the PNG with the drawing stuff that you see today in the corner.
Mhm.
So I worked on 3 things yesterday.
And if you ever tell me again that you are not productive, then I'm going to tell you, Momo is a girl who did 3 things that day.
To be honest, I kind of feel guilty for watching ad free all the time. Dude, I'm not even putting ads in. That's like the thing.
We don't want ads, but out of some reason Twitch is still bringing them in, and we're trying to go
Yeah.
heavily against that.
Twitch is doing the pre-roll ads, and I know the only way how you can disable the pre-roll ads completely, because they still push them in, even though if you say I don't want any ads, the way that you can disable them is you have to do ads in between. And the only thing that I can imagine what would be capable, like what would be able for me to really also be cool with it, is if we're saying when we're getting ads, which is sometimes hard to predict, so I just have to, let chat let me know, or I have to try to, with a bot that is informing me of like ads are coming and stuff like that, to always do a force break of 5 minutes, of like get something to drink, go poop in, go, I don't know, get a snacky, or you wanted to you wanted to check out the trash. Now you have time, like it's 5 minutes and you won't miss anything because I'm not going to continue with whatever we're doing. And so that might be an option of how to do it, which still would be sucky, but yeah, I don't know. And you don't have to feel guilty, if one person or one thing has to feel guilty, it's Twitch, okay? It's the freaking company, because because they're making things so much harder. And I'm going to shit on their desk every day for the rest of my life. But yeah. it's that pushed it aside, like ignoring that.
I can always say, because in our society and in the world we're living, money is very much valued. So we always think, like, what is it? Toss a coin to your streamer, oh valley of plenty. That's not the case. We don't need the coin. We are not here for the coin. We're here for the smile. And this is what I like.
I'm still doing
So,
okay despite everything. And if it would develop into something bigger, I would not complain. I mean, I would put in the works nonetheless, with everything. I want to improve. I want to do stuff. Hello, Eric. And
hello.
So this is for me. I don't want to expect anything, because if you're having high expectations, you're gonna be very, very dissatisfied and sad when the outcome is not how you're hoping it to be. And I don't want that for myself, so I'm setting my expectations as low as possible, but I'm not going to exclude myself from improving and working on things in return. So I have a nice balance in between, and can still say I'm working on stuff, but with not a set goal in mind. My brother had a very good quote last time when we, well, not the last time, but like before, when we had a long talk. he said to me like, well, I know that you're like, when you're saying that you're always worrying about the future, because I'm this kind of person that is always worried about tomorrow and what's going to be. And he said to me, you know what, rather than worrying about what's going to be tomorrow and that you feel like bad for the circumstances, or you're worrying about like what could be in a week or half a year whatsoever, just focus on the here and now and have fun with what you're doing, and that it's gonna be okay. And it's very true. Like, it gave me some comfort. I don't know who else had said, but also some other person said, like, do the things that you love and the money will come. And if you put in the works and the passion and everything, then maybe it will develop into something. And I want to have faith. When I have faith in myself, and when I have like a faith in God, and for me that's like something to hold on to. And I like just I really am happy with this current moment, like this current feeling of just being here. It feels very nice. Because I know how it can be if you're stressing yourself too much and you're just going to feel you're just going to feel so drained after a while. And it's not going to do you any favor. And I don't want that. I don't want that for me. I had that once. I'm not trying to go
Never
back to
again.
it anymore. No.
As if I would let you go back.
I know.
You know, that's the good part, because you let me into your life. That means I can manipulate you as much as I want, and when I see that you are dropping down and you're feeling down, I'll bet your sweet ass, and I will make sure to pull you up again. Because I know how much it sucks if you're at the bottom. I ain't letting you get there.
No.
Not again.
No, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to. I want to always maintain this kind of, like, not super chill all the time, okay? Sometimes, hey, sometimes we're also just,
Tell us.
sometimes it's just going to be chaos, okay? Sometimes we're gonna
Chaos.
be like this. And that's
Chaos,
okay.
right. But to
Sometimes.
be honest, this year, very good. This year, even better.
Sometimes we're gonna be like this, and that's totally fine. And I know that in chaos can be fun, in chill and comfort there can be fun, and focusing on stuff like these, I think they're also a very nice escape. I know that we cannot hide from the world outside forever, and some things they're going to be, you know, going to they're going to push through, and they're going to say, hello, I'm here now, have you heard about this bad thing that's going to happen outside? I'm like, yeah, it's okay, I heard about it, but what's the point in worrying about it now, or being mad about something 24/7 if it's not actually going to get you anything?
I still have to say, because I'm someone who thinks I'm standing in a very good position in my life, and I'd be like, yeah, I have good control now over myself, so I wanna get things into hands and say like, yeah, those are the things I wanna do now. And I still have to say, especially if you're thinking like that everything goes bad, that your outside is influencing you, then one thing that I learned also, people these days have a very pessimistic attitude. And it's very important to stay optimistic. There's a difference between toxic positivity in form of, yeah, everything is good and nothing bad can happen. We're not here and we happy few. But
No.
but still you can be optimistic. And I still have to say, even though for many say the world is very bad at the moment, things could be worse. And I'm speaking out of, I have some insight that not many people have, let's say it like that, because I have ways. And things could be way worse in the world, and thank goodness they're not. And because of that, I say, yeah, thank God it is not. So praise the Lord.
I always like that Mo is my news reporter because I never really go out of my way and I'm trying to inform myself that much about things. And he's then always coming to me of like, oh, here, yeah, by the way, this and this happened. And he's going to tell it to me in the most, like, fun and, like, good, bestest way that it's not going to immediately
make you worried or depressed.
or ignite a crisis in my head, and I really appreciate that. Personal news reporter, that's what I have. I have this luxury.
And hey, fun fact, everything I said just happened. Why? Because I'm not listening to the news. The news are stupid. But instead, that's the problem. Like today, if you want to stay informed, you have to be the reporter. You have to start researching. And many people don't want that. And I can understand why, because, But yeah, if you do put in that effort, or better said, if you have a Mo who's doing that, then you don't have to. And I personally also say I like to take things with humor. Like there are so many things that also don't really have like things that are always being like, oh, this happened now in the world and this will affect us all. And I'd be like, yeah, when? Maybe in 12 years. Like, yeah, sure, maybe. That is the thing. Like people are worrying sick these days, and yeah, it's completely correct. They're worrying sick. That's why I say don't worry about it. If there would be something that would affect all of us, I think I would even say that on stream before that.
That's
because
true.
because that would be something. But
Like, for example, don't make vacations in America. That's nothing against American people or anything, but right now, shit is going on there that is not good, and you can get basically taken away very easily.
if you're a tourist and you're having not best treatment,
yeah,
that's it. So because the problem is a few of people that I saw, people that I followed, and so on. They wrote that they want to make vacations there, and to be like, maybe not.
Maybe don't.
Just a good advice. Just wait 1 or 2 years, and then you probably can.
Just
like,
wait a bit. That's
save up some money, then you can even afford more there.
Yeah.
Do the big spending. And yeah. So, but yeah, otherwise, nice.
Man, we got some good shit done today. Shit. What the fuck? We got some good progress today. Why did I say shit?
Shit progress. Not even a human being anymore in some states of Murica. It is Murica, what are you expecting? Like, that's a different topic, so.
I roasted my I roasted my person.
You said the poop word.
I said the poop word! Oh no! Not the poop word!
Tech, can I also just mention that how you guys were talking is the utmost adorable. Like, what was it? We're hitting the blankies, which is very sweet for we're going to bed. Like this is very sweet.
So cute. I was like, how cute is that?
This is exactly what we're doing, because Momo and me, we like to cutify things. Just like we're also not always I say.
We should do that. We should call stuff, like when people are saying like, oh yeah, this is good shit. We're just saying this is good poop. This is good poop.
Reminds me so much back then in the Binding of Isaac. There you were always being like, yeah, they're throwing with poop. The poop
Tater
blocked my
talk.
bullet.
I noticed Tater has a way of doing things very sweet, and then at the same time, I'm gonna what was it? I'm gonna attack the knees. I'm like, yeah, you just want us all to be on the same height as you. No. There's good stinkies, yes. There's good stinkies drawing. I really have to get away a little bit from this kind of like talk when it comes to like, I don't know, describing things or so, and then just saying some stuff like shit or so. Like, why? We're saying poop. It's good poop. That's it. That's how insiders are born. It's just a good poopin'.
You know what I always thought was sweet? How did we change from "I love you" into "I woof you"? And let's
Ah,
always
yeah.
say "woof woof."
That's what, because I was tired and I didn't want it really to. I don't know if I was really tired, but I know that I was starting to feel like, you know, this woozy feeling, and then you're like, I should maybe go to bed. And partially I said I will woof you or wow you because I was too shy to actually say back then, really, I love you. Because I was still like fearing, like, yeah, but what if you don't really mean it? That was like my thought process. And that's like why I try to always do it a little bit, you know, simpler and a little bit off from it. But it became partially our thing.
Yeah, it did. It was very sweet.
No way. Nightfall. No.
I mean, it would be an insider because inside, you know. Sorry.
It's fine. But I like I will wow you.
I will love you too.
It's like if we're woofies, you know? Woof woof.
Woof,
Yeah, woof woof you.
woof.
Woof woof. You're my good woof, are you?
Woof woof.
Yeah, you're my woof woof.
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
I do.
If you think I give no paw, forget about that.
Give me paw. Give me paw.
I give you whiskey.
Give me paw. Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, a glass of milk. Stay hydrated.
Yay!
Wait, where is it? There it is.
Yes. I don't know how loud Faye is. I never know that.
I just listened to it because I love to hear it. It's okay.
It's okay. Okay, because I'm always not sure like how loud she is. This hand, but it pets hoof. Free done, free to go. You can do it. Pet, 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 pet. Damn. I'm very happy with the progress today. Thanks so much, guys. It was so cool with hanging out, even though we had some very not nice discoveries, but big but we're getting back to that. And you can bet your sweet buns that we're going to get down to the bottom of this, because I'm not going to let that slip by. That winking, yeah, I have to get more merch after this. So, when's the next time? Is Thursday? Is it? It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
Thursday.
Final Fantasy with Bouncy again.
We're going to continue the coolest, not the coolest, one of the cool raids, the normal raids from Endwalker into the Pandemonium. It has some banger music. I don't know
I'm
what
so waiting for Scream. I'm sorry.
It's only Tuesday today. I know. It's gonna go by quickly. It's gonna go
Yes.
by quickly. It's gonna have some banger music, definitely, and not sure about the story, but it's supposed to be good, right? I hope so. That's at least
What exactly?
the story of the normal rain. I hope that it's going to be good as well, because we're going to
I
go through
think-
the story and we're going to voice act like always.
Like always.
Even though you probably have too much to voice act because, man,
I don't
maybe if
mind that.
there are like some creatures or monsters, then I'm doing them. Oh, hello. How can I be of service? I'm just gonna do the weird freaking noises. And then we have Friday. I don't have anything planned on Friday, so either it's going to be cozy art, it's going to be either a cozy game, or we still have Little Witch in the Woods. I want to finish this game. I didn't thought it would be this big. I was like, damn, there's so much in my library. And then we have Sunday. I was a little bit cocky this week, and I said, let's do 4 streams. In case if I'm running tight on the drawings, you know. Because I have to get this piece especially and some extra stuff done for next week when we're going. Is it next week already? It's gonna be next week already, is it? Yeah. Next week, Friday. Pragmata is coming out. I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to it. And I'm
Mhm.
probably going to play with aim assistant controller.
Hey, Nightfall, if you need someone to talk with, if you're nervous about your apartment or whatsoever, you can always text us. I think you should find us easily on Discord.
Yeah.
Do not be afraid of doing so. We
No.
don't mind that at all.
Mhm.
We also casually write with other people.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
yeah. And so I would with that just say enjoy your evening. Don't miss us because we will definitely not miss you. No, but
What?
don't. I was just making fun. I wanted to,
Okay.
but no. Don't miss us because Thursday Thursday we're back. Hope we're seeing you guys there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't want to bother others with my stupid anxiety. No!
Nightfall, this is exactly how we got over our anxiety, because the problem is if you are bothering people who don't want to be bothered, then this will only fuel your anxiety. But if you're bothering people who are not being bothered by it, but instead want to help, like us, then it will only be to your benefit and it will help you. And we don't mind that because we like to hear that you're doing better. Because we care.
If the people are already telling you, hey, we don't mind, just come talk to us, you know? If you want to hang out, if you want to do something, even if you're saying, like, I don't really want to talk about it because I don't feel comfortable with it, but let's do some stuff together, then we're like, heck yeah! Let's do something together. Bother people that want to be bothered. Yeah, basically, yeah.
Exactly.
Or play games. Yeah. Play games with those people. For example. Or just chill, just watch a movie or something like that. Sometimes that can also like help a lot. And I see that my brother is in Final Fantasy again.
Is he?
He is. We have to quickly wrap up. We have to go bother him. We have to bother my brother because he's a sprouty.
He's not online. I just see that the other one is online.
I see it on my end in Discord. There's like standing, he's playing.
Oh, well, okay. Then maybe he just started the game.
He just
because
started like 50 seconds ago.
Okay, because I'm online and he's not online yet. But hey, we can bother them.
I am coming for you, brother. I am coming for you.
Poke bother.
Yeah.
My fault, don't worry about it. Take a stick, you can poke me, I don't mind that.
Take
Like,
a stick.
Just
Is it a
write what you want.
cheese stick? Give me the cheese stick.
If that even comforts you, we could even talk. That is no problem. The only question is if we're going to talk with Joel now. But usually I would say we don't mind that. If you say you want to talk, then let's make out a date or so. Not a date and a date of like with roses, you know. But then we can talk a bit. Maybe that gives you comfort.
Yeah, exactly. Vent, like that was Tech is saying. Like venting to people that care about you and want to help is the most powerful thing to do, because they help you with, first of all, the most important thing is if you're anxious about things and you think that no one cares, and you find someone who's actually sitting there and who's listening, that is, first of all, that's going to delete like almost 30 to 40% of your anxiety, because the like the thing that you have to struggle with the most is that you think no one cares about you, no one wants to listen. But there are people who want to listen, and there are people who are caring, and you just have to just trust them. That's the most important thing. It's hard, and I know that. And I was always very, 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 very anxious also when I wanted to talk with Mo about things, and was unsure, but we got over this step by step, because he noticed that I was not doing well, and then he was asking me, and then I was starting to just open up and talk about it, and it helped a lot, because here's the thing, and I am not ashamed to say that, because also no shame on my family on that part. My family was not this type of family who was able to talk about stuff, like, freely and without judging or anything. If I would always had to talk, or like wanted to talk about something, there were like a few times how it would have went. Either it would have ended in a fight, I would have not felt seen or heard, or they would have wanted to like make my problem seem like less, like it would have been not worth bringing up. And that's not okay. That's not how it should be.
You know what I wanted to do? I was just writing your brother in game, and I was writing, "So you have returned, you little," and then I wanted to write the S word, you know, like.
What the heck?
but not the poo poo word, but the the I'm selling myself word. But then I was like, yeah, no, that's not even my type. So what would I call him instead? You little teacup. That's a roast.
You're not ruining the mood. I think ruining the mood is something that would only happen if you're going to be a little shit about stuff that is unrelated to those things, and you're just going to bring a bad mood, but you're not going to explain why you're in a bad mood when someone is asking you. I think that is the worst thing to do. Ruining the mood is only happening when there is no talky talk going on between the people. And if you're saying like, hey, I need this right now, and those people are saying, hey, it's okay, we're being here, we're listening, and it's fine. If you're being emotional about it, that's totally cool. That's fine. I have cried 2 weeks before on stream because I was unraveling stuff about my mom, like my relationship with my mom, and I realized how hard I even had it back then. And this realization was not nice, and I was embarrassed, but I needed this. It was necessary for me to finally have this in front of my eyes and see if, like, hey, you're actually not the problem here, okay? Like, there were things happening that were out of your control that you have to accept, but now you can see that, you can realize that, and you can work on that. Is it going to be fixed immediately? No. Was it good to talk about it? Yes, because it took some burden off from you, and that's totally something that helps already just with moving forward, just with getting through the day and getting to the next day and over again. Like half a year ago, I was a mess. And I think Mo can definitely confirm that.
I can say beginning of this year you were a mess also.
Yeah, beginning of
But
this, but like ending last year, I was more of a mess. Like it got better step by step. And I think that's very important to not push it aside, because it's not gonna get better if you keep it all to yourself. And I know that finding a therapist is hard, but friends are free. Friendship is for free. And if there are people that offer you that, and there is this respectful nature going on between, those two parties, then I don't see a reason why not to take that. And this has nothing to do with ruining the mood. Like I said, ruining the mood would be when you're doing stuff and you're not even and then you get asked why you would be why you are this way, and then you're not giving any explanation. That would be ruining the mood. But otherwise,
and I can also lovingly say to that, completely setting that up anew, to saying like I think it is also just nice to have a complete unrestricted, unrestrained conversation and just being able to talk, especially if you usually are not using that, not able to do that. And let's say it like that. I'm unhinged. You can tell me anything, like what I heard in my life. I don't mind that, and I'm not judging and everything.
yeah. See, I love this. This is what I love. I love
Yeah,
this chat. I love those people.
yeah. I think Miro put that very well in words also, that were
Yeah.
very nice. And I think it's also very funny that his message here is highlighted, because also he's the one who technically has the most experience, probably.
This is me. This is
But-
me. That's me right now.
Yeah. Everyone, let's do the blankie ritual.
We're gonna wrap ourselves in blankies. All together. Yeah, communicate. It's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Yeah.
So many blankies.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Don't talk like if you're not comfortable with talking things in chat, that's totally fine. Because
Yeah.
some things are, better off private, and I think that's totally where I say yes, definitely, and I respect that. Just because I have such a, an open, loud mouth, I'm not saying like everyone should be this way. That's totally not the case, but
Never feel pressure to it anyway.
Yes,
Just
yes,
because we're
yes.
saying that we want to do that, I know that people can also very easily feel pressured, and some would say maybe we're not doing it the best by making such a big call out in that regard. But I think it's a good thing, because first of all, that just shows everyone here is supportive and we all just mean the best for you. But it's also completely okay if you say you don't want to talk about that. Instead, I can then to that just say, I hope that today made you smile a little bit.
Yeah.
And I hope that you enjoy the show anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's also fair. Like, if you want to rather look for therapy and find someone that, like, a professional person that you can talk with about, that's or even go to rehab. It's a good plan. Like, definitely, we support you with that. And I hope really that you're getting there, like, what you're looking for and the help that you want. And that's, yeah. I think it's already good that you're like considering the step and you actually want to do this. And I know how hard this can be sometimes. Because I got taught from, like, I got the impression from my family that they were talking psychiatrists always down and saying, like, that, you know, they're just trying to manipulate you or whatsoever. And that was when I was, like, a young teenager and I didn't knew it better. But I was already struggling with, like, depression at that age. And it was very discouraging for me to actually like talk about mental problems. So discouraging from us to you. Like, go for it. If you need help, we are here. If you just wanna chill, we are here. And if you wanna, you know, if there is anything, we're here.
Yeah.
Momo big brain today. I'm very smart with my words.
I always enjoy being here. Okay, like 98% of the time. Sometimes I can't just
Nice.
stand any humans. That's completely okay as well. Because just because we're online doesn't mean that you have to also join in, like I said. So
Exactly.
because we just want you to have a good time. If your good time is not with us, then don't be with us and have your own good time. Because then our wish still is fulfilled and you have your own good time.
Yeah.
You know? That's nice.
Exactly.
That's just I like my mentality. I think my mentality is good.
I
Very
think your mentality is valid and 100% good. Or like is good and 100% valid.
I think every other opinion is not valid.
Don't.
No. I just wanted to sound like a narcissist for a second. Like this. I like my opinion. I like myself. Nah.
That's important. Sometimes you have to like yourself, you know?
I'm still
I
learning
think
it.
you should like yourself. That's
I
another
got
topic.
I got to like myself way more than back then, because back then I was really very sad
I know, you
and
were a scared
didn't do
little
much.
potato.
Exactly. And I'm not anymore.
That
So
was a scared little blob.
yeah, that's true. We all have been there.
We can be
I
potato
still can't
blob.
believe that your character attacked me in Anno.
That we talked about this yesterday.
The betrayal.
It's not really even me who's playing the game, but he was being
No.
like, "Oh, this character really reminds me of you, you know, this one character that you played." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool, you know." Like, I'm not
Then
even
this
playing the
character
game.
betrayed me.
And then yesterday before we went to bed and we were laying there and he's like, "I cannot believe that you attacked me." And I'm like, "I'm not really playing the game."
I think it's so sad because I supported you so well and I tried to make sure that
It's
you're
not
growing with me, and
me.
then suddenly you attacked me and now I completely sunk your whole fleet and you're now isolated on your little island and you cannot do anything. Because of that your industry goes down, and I'd be like, you brought that to yourself.
You know that it's not me, right?
I know it's not you. It's just funny. It is sad.
Oh man.
Yeah, sad. I think it's also nice, and the whole time I'm sitting in front of Tech, we're sitting knee to knee in front of each other and drinking tea.
Nice.
That always means you're in company of someone extraordinary, because
You
only
sunk
a
my
true...
battleship.
Which is even true. She sank my flagship, and because of that I got the guard, and the guard completely decimated the rest.
You know what? Should we run alley raid and then we break up?
Break up?
In chat, in alley raid.
Oh, sure.
I'm just kidding, but this is such a meme, you know?
Not like the story that Tech said about your main scenario and then in main scenario breakups.
Yep, exactly.
You want to do that on stream?
No.
Okay.
I first want to get something to eat. I'm really hungry.
True. I wanted to say, like, Tech, do you want to join in Allyrate a little bit? But then I also thought, we kind of want to stalk Momo's brother in-game now again.
It's fine. Guys, wait, what? No, don't.
I'm just kidding. We're a little playful right now.
We're a little playful. It's like, it's good that I'm hungry and still in a good mood, so I'm not hangry.
Angry, yeah.
Hangry is when
Hangry.
you're hungry and angry. But
Yeah.
I'm not this kind of way. I'm just hungry. I'm really like, my belly is being like, feed me, please. Ah. So thanks guys for hanging out for the stream, at least. For like, watching through all the drawing process and the pain that I went through with space suits. This will be the one and only time that I'm going to do that, probably. I will never do that again. Even though I'm a sucker for Android, like not androids, but like those kind of like robo suits that you have that look so freaking cool. I don't know. I'm missing a kind of like comparison here to something, but they were so like. I loved back then the Voltron show that was on Netflix, the one that they remade. I was a sucker for that, but I know that like drawing stuff like that to like armor and that didn't make sense. I'm like, oh, there's so much work, but we got through this. At least this one time, I don't have to do it again. Hopefully, I don't want to jinx it. Yeah, I love also how it turned out. And thank you. Yeah, I will enjoy the meal. I still have something nice from yesterday, so I just have to warm it up. It's not too much, and it's gonna be quick. So, thank you guys for hanging out. It was very, very nice. I had a lot of fun, even though through all the hardship that we had to go through and the crisis that we will solve in the coming days. We'll make sure of that. But at least we know now how to cheat the system if something like that would ever happen again. So experience point gained here all across the board. And I love you all so much. You're amazing. You're awesome. You're very awesome. And you can print that and you can patch that onto your clothes. Every single one of you. And I'm not saying that you're awesome just for being here. No, I'm saying you're awesome by just how nice you are to each other and how, understandable and just respectful you are. And you can give yourself a good pat on the back. I would do it myself, but I cannot reach that far. I like potatoes. That's the best comment ever.
Hey, you can make nice baked potatoes together with some parsley, maybe even some cheese, making a nice filling. Also, sometimes with scrambled eggs. Just, baked potato with scrambled eggs. It's very nice.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm getting into cooking again in my mind.
I love you all, guys. You're amazing.
You guys are awesome.
I know that I'm like talking like I'm a 7-year-old or a 6-year-old or whatsoever, but it's just my comfy voice when I'm just like, if we would have a pie with blankies.
You can also
and
take the mummy
plushies,
voice for a second.
then you know for a fact that I would throw myself with you all in this huge pile and just cuddle together. And I would make you something nice to eat. If you're going to help me afterwards, dousing the fire in the kitchen. I think that's a good deal.
How about you lay down, my sweetheart, and I cook for us?
Fine. So, have a good rest of the day. Have a lovely night. Good dreams. And don't... Yeah, we're conscious. Yeah. And don't be sad. We're going to see each other again in 2 days.
Yeah.
With a little bit of action. But...
Action.
We're just going to hell. Like, there's nothing much. It's pandemonium.
Pandemonium. So, yeah. I don't know what else to say. You take over now.
And I would say have a lovely rest of the day. Have a lovely night. Now, again, a shout out to everyone who was here. Frost, thank you very much for coming. Even Eric for showing by. I don't know if you're lurking in the background or so, but if you do, God bless you. Nightfall. Take good care of yourself. Have a beautiful night. And don't forget, you can always text us if you want. Tag, of course, for sitting in front of me and enjoying this cup of tea. You're breathtaking. And Moreau, of course. Totally sorry for all these inconveniences. I'm gonna keep you up to date here next time on stream if they, like you text me if you cannot write still, like if that's the case. And yeah. I love, you
Eric
see the
also
rows of
for-
Momo's dance and then this little one Momo
Yeah,
going
so the
crazy.
panic, they're like,
Reminds me of the Muggles who dance and one who has no idea how to dance.
the chaos will be infinite next time.
Chaos.
Also,
Pandemonium.
Eric, thanks for coming by and shit. Like everyone who just came by who didn't said anything in chat, I
Yes.
appreciate it lots.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you,
And
guys.
have a lovely rest of the day.